What's going on, everybody? What's up, man? How you doing today, brother? So we can go straight into it. Straight on into it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, I sold some stuff, grinded some stuff off stream. We have 20 divs. We're only like 7-8 away now from a headhunter. We're getting close. We're getting close, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. So, what we're going to be doing today is just obviously grinding out, getting a headhunter. After we do that, it should cover a lot of the intelligence we need. We don't even need strength, so we can drop strength. Getting that dex should allow us to get the intelligence, so we don't need any attributes on rings. Should allow us to get better rings, get cast res, better res to be capped on the lightning and stuff that we need. Hopefully more damage, rarity, etc. So all we're shooting for today is a headhunter, so that's what we're going to be going for. So with that being said, let's get into just the maps for now. Alright, this one's kind of dookie. This one. How much side content did I do in BL4? Not gonna lie, man, I was done with main content level 30. I did 0 side content. Got a castaway there. We can do, I don't want to actually do step B. Not gonna lie, we'll do Spider Woods is fine. But yeah, I mean, that's what I did. You know, I gotta do the same thing. So I was testing Herald of Ice, and I was like trying that armor breaking stuff. It just unfortunately doesn't work for us. Like, let me go ahead and lower the music a tiny, just a tiny bit. There we go. Like, hold on. That's better. You unfortunately have to get like extra damage as physical, and you got to get a lot of that obviously to have a decent amount of chance to break armor, and it just doesn't really work for chain clearing. So I honestly think Herald of Lightning is better. Always trying straight up Herald of Ice, but we don't get any chain clears. So I think Herald of Lightning is just the best for us right now. What are we like waiting on here? Oh, there's a Lightless Void. Let's go do the Lightless Void while we have, I guess, no shrines up. There's a pretty nice quest in the desert biome that's guaranteed legendary. Are you talking about the vendor, man? Like the vendor that's guaranteed? So that's the plan for today, is shoot for the headhunter and then go from there. Yeah, I know. I farmed that one out. I have, it's where I got like all my legendaries from. Bum. You're thinking of the black market vendor? Not the black market one. No, it's a vendor chest or a quest in the like I think sand area ish. That you got to do with Zane, and this is vendors, and you do a bunch of combinations at the back of like, at the back of vendors, and it's like you got to sell like, you know, maybe like a green legend, like a green and a blue, then a legendary, then a whatever. You follow that, and then you get to a vendor that basically has one guaranteed legendary, and then it breaks. But you can just save farm it and just keep it there and never complete the mission. So you can farm out pretty much infinitely infinite legendaries. Yeah, vendor line. Yeah. That's what I did. I hit like 30, farmed that, got legendaries, and then went to like 35, 40, did it again, and then yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That black mark vendors now that you gotta find? Yeah, they had that in BL3. That's nothing new. Well, that wasn't helpful there, bolts. Set up, do this. A lot of breaches on this map. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of them because we don't have any sort of like good junk on the map. It's like 0% rarity map, which is horrible. New question: how do I find the lightless void? The abyss depths have a chance of like just being a lightless void whenever you have one pop up. So you could try slamming, I believe it's prefix desecrations on your waystones. And there is, I believe, a modifier that says a guarantee leads to, I think, an abyssal boss or something like that. I believe it's the tagline. And that means it'll guarantee lead you to the area that you'll get the invitation to fight the abyss boss. But besides that, just RNG with when you have an abyssal depths pop up, if you'll get it or not. Come on, we need literally like 10 more divs, man, and then we got a headhunter. We're so close, man. We're so close. Go through this because apparently I didn't go through it before. Having 151% rating on gear, is it enough for mapping? Yeah. I'm only running with like 50 or something like that, 55% rarity right now. Obviously, I'm trying to do like a headhunter first, and then that'll allow me to drop like attributes on rings to, you know, get better rarity and stuff on rings. But I mean, yesterday we were actually doing pretty good. Like, I think we got 5 to 6 raw div drops with like 50% rarity. I would say try to focus rolling rarity on your maps as well. Shoot for like 100% rarity if you can on your maps or more, and then just try to, like, you know, run quantity tablets and stuff in your towers, etc. on the maps that have more quantity, and with your rarity you should get a pretty good amount of div drops per hour and other stuff. Alright, I got it. I was gonna say, no, I didn't get that one, but I got it. Yeah, pretty dog. It's level 20 uncut. Thought I got something decent out of that. I did switch my filter over to, I think I'm on either semi-strict or uber strict. Just because I wanted to weed out a lot of the items since I don't really need it anymore. From our other filter. Is there a new update for Iceshot Deadeye? Right now, I'm working for it. I'm hoping within like a day to 2 max, I'm gonna have it ready. I want to get Headhunter, and then I want to try to get some rarity and stuff like that, and get Castra's cap. And then from there, if we have enough time to get move speed boots, I want to also do that. But yeah, main goal right now is rarity, rings, get Castra's cap, and Headhunter. And then I'll feel comfortable putting a new updated guide out. So we should get Headhunter today, and then after that, it would just be getting some div drops to then go ahead and, you know, go ahead and get like our upgraded rings for rarity, and then we'll just see if we have enough currency grinded out after that with like our rarity to be able to get move speed boots. So hopefully everything goes good today. We can have it out by tomorrow, but realistically, it's probably like, what is today? Tuesday? Probably Thursday. Thursday we'll have the updated guide out. If you want to look at what I'm doing currently right now, you can do !ninja, and that'll give you my Path of Exile Ninja account. And you can see like my items and, you know, my passive tree. But just be warned that that does update actively. So, you know,
if I change something, just say 3-4 hours from now, it'll update. If I'm testing stuff out, you know, it'll update. So just be wary of that. But it's there if you want stuff right now to look at. But we're having a pretty good time not running snipe low key and then just going for tornado shot, ice shot on bossing. It's smoother, you know, you don't gotta worry about that perfect timing window. So definitely I think it's a pretty cool variant. Okay, let me go ahead and try to get some better music on than what we have currently. What's going on today, Spicy Potato? We're 19 divs. We need like 28, I think, to be able to get a headhunter. So we need to grind out like 9 more divs or whatever it is. 9 more divs, I think. So it's what the main goal is today, to grab a headhunter. Do you play Kadira's Gambit? Can you show me how good your bow is and be able to clear and kill with Kadira's? Yeah, we run Kadira's and everything. I have a rare quiver that I run with bossing just because it's just nice to have, right? Extra damage. But if you want to take a little bit less, like, oh, I'm dead. Rip. I was clicking on the items. If you want to take a little bit, I guess, longer in the sense of like killing a boss, you could just straight up run Kadira's the whole time. Let's go run this. See if I even need to have like shock on the boss here. Nah. Grip, fracturing, storm. I'm gonna go storm, I guess. Interesting. What if I want to try it on a different class than Deadeye? Do I swap the tree much? Not really. If you're doing Amazon, it'll be pretty much the same tree. You might go for a little bit different stuff, but it'll be probably about like 90% the same. If you're trying to do it on something completely different, like, you know, like a warrior or something, then probably you'd want to swap some stuff around, but I don't even know which one we want. Yeah, so I guess. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Good to know, good to know. Reduce presence of area of effect. Oh yeah, we gotta return the finger. Return the finger! Force this one way. Shouldn't need anything but like we have currently. There we go. Chill here for a second, let everything blow up.
Don't mind if I do.
Huntress? Huntress will be pretty much the exact same tree. You might want to go for a little bit more accuracy and do like accuracy stacking and stuff like that on the tree. But I would say about like probably like 90% of the tree is going to be pretty much the same. $19 divs, nice little stockpile. I hear a lot of people saying tornado shot sucks, but I disagree. For bossing, even clearance, pretty OP. Who's saying tornado shot sucks? Tornado shot's super good for bossing. I mean, it allows shotgunning. So if a boss is right here and you throw the thing into it and you shoot, right, with like barrage, it just allows shotgunning, which is nice. It doesn't do that much damage in terms of like the tornado itself,
but it does add more burst, so it's like kind of a no-brainer not to run it. And plus you can run stuff on there like blind, right? And kind of util stuff, which is nice. Hey, what's up, Kai? How you doing, man? Alright, completely trash on these two, I'm gonna be honest. It's armor, nope.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Jesus, what is going on here? What did I even do? Wanted to do that, I wanted to go here and do that, and I wanted to go throw you over to there. Learning how to craft, made like 60 divs on rings yesterday. Sheesh, Kai, nice, man. Love to hear it, dude. Alright, so that there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need a map. That's what I need to do. Is there anything that's not... These are all corrupted. Like the 41% rarity, I guess. Oh, wait, there's some more stuff, but hell no. This one will be fine, 37. I mean, it's something. When I become rich on finance, I know a bunch of build for you. Listen, man. I will take you up on that offer. Yeah, we don't want to do any of these maps. Ravine is fine. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off our Trinity and throw these two back on, and then I'll swap our Nova projectiles back on for clear. And we're back into the clear setup. And crypto is mandatory. These are super expensive. Can I start clearing T15s without crypto until I earn for this? Yeah, you can run non-crit and do T15s. You would just need a good, like, you know, high damage bow that's non-crit. It's just, you know, crit is just such an easy way to scale damage up. And honestly, it's not that hard to craft a bow. Like, it depends, I guess, what your currency is. If you're playing on a 0 div budget or only a, just say a 5 div budget, then probably don't go crit. But I mean, if you have a few divs right now, like 5 divs or so, you can craft a okay crit chance bow. And it also depends what you're doing. Like, if you wanted to play this build, we're going obliterator bases. So again, it's even cheaper. Like, you don't need to go for, you know, Gemini. Since we're running Nova projectiles, like, you should be able to get a pretty decent crit chance, you know what I'm saying, obliterator bow for 5 divs. Kai's saying he has some, like, bows. He might be able to trade you one if you want to hit him up. How dare you heal up? I'm gonna wait for all that to explode because there's so much ground effects right now. There we go. Keep it moving, as they say. Is that a armor energy shield? Disgusting. I should just throw off all armor energy shield bases off the filter, to be honest with you. Hey, Divine, let's go, baby. Only need like 7 more, man. 7 more divs and we get our headhunter, boys. Oh, it's gonna feel nice when we grab our headhunter, I'm not gonna lie.
gonna feel so nice for mapping. Bum, 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 bum. If you do exclamation point build or something like that, or a new video, I don't have a guide out on this version of our Iceshot yet. I am currently in the process of like trying to get some, you know, existing items. Like I want to get a headhunter, right? Get more cast res on the rings, etc. So I'm hoping latest by today, I believe is Tuesday, right? So by like Thursday at the latest, the guide will be out, and all that. Obviously, if you want to like, you know, get notified and stuff like that when it does come out, the best way is to be sub to the YouTube channel and then have your notifications on. Hey, what's up? What's up? Probably taken. Do I play Hero Siege? No, I do not play Hero Siege. I played a little bit of it, but I haven't really grinded it in forever. Pretty much since PoE 2 came out. Oh, Chilled Ground, so much fun, yeah. Go ahead and see what I got here. I mean, chaotic monsters. Got anything? Yeah, nothing. Okay, not one thing out of this. What monster is this? Oh, this monster. There we go. We can take the quiver. Everything else is not gonna really sell for anything, so let's get out of here. Bum. I should fix the armor, which is really bad. It has its applications, but it's not like insanely good. But I haven't really tried building into armor, so I don't know. T15 juiced. Right now, Kai, I'm not running juiced T15s. Kind of waiting on my maps. Like I don't really try to juice them if they don't have decent rarity onto it. And since I'm trying to save everything I'm getting right now for a headhunter, I don't have the budget for chaotic rarity. But once I do that, I get my chaos like you know, rarity rings. 100% I'm gonna start juicing.
Of course.
You can see what else this can roll. I mean, it's decent try like damage, but any of these go for anything. This is low rolled. This, I don't know. Heat Shiver, we'll go ahead and take that out and just slam it. Slam!
So it is.
Slam! Let's see what that rolls. Burning in the middle of the night. Like this is 87 rarity. I'm gonna waystone slam this. Hope that it hits. Suffix unfortunate. Still might be able to hit something decent here. This we can just go ahead and just full slam. Yeah, didn't know if got anything good here. What do we roll max? We hold 2% more increased evasion. Yeah, I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Nobody's going for this,
Let us hope.
unfortunately.
Lies dormant.
For Headhunter right now, I think it's like 27, 28 divines. Corrupt for ES? Yeah, true. I could have, but I normally don't slam them or corrupt them if they don't have like close to max roll. American Warrior, yeah. It just sadly like the good armor tree is, you know what I'm saying, or like kind of at the bottom, so it's pretty hard to take anything like that, right? Okay, this is pretty dog, I think. I mean, the only thing good about it is this. Search and nothing. Okay. Iron reflexes? Yeah. That's a good note. It's just kind of sucks all the armor stuff's at the bottom. When the patch will be out? No clue, man. And no clue. It could be today. Could be tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it is today, it's not going to come till later tonight. I think pretty much regardless of what day it is, you're not going to see that until late into the night. Like, probably, I would say anywhere from like 7 p.m. Eastern, I would say 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to like 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually when they release their updates. So if we see it today, it won't be until way later. Lich crossbow build? Yeah, it's definitely good. Do you have a corrupted cardio for damage or any mode? Is it even worth? Yeah, a corrupted cardios with increased damage is, I think, the best we can get. That or like crit damage or something like that, but increased damage is the best corruption you can get. Mine gives me mana back per killed, which I don't really need, but yeah, I mean, if you can get one with increased damage, it will give us obviously more damage for clearing. Gimme, yawning. We can go up here and kill this, right? I wanted to write you yesterday, but stream is over. All good, you made the day. Oh, heavy bow, nice. Yesterday I crafted my first good bow and quiver, and this is an amazing feeling when you truly understand the process. Yeah, it definitely feels nice that the game actually has some sort of crafting stuff that, like, if you do want to learn it, you can craft some pretty good stuff, right? So it is a really nice feeling to be able to do that, than just exalt slam and hope that you roll one of the, you know, X amount of mods that you can roll. So YouTube restriction of words suck? Yeah, I feel that. I'll do it for now. It's great to see Cold War's finna for YouTube video. Have fun. Alright, man. Thanks for the vibes and for chilling out. And yeah, it'll be out soon. Alright, so down to kill this rare. Get Oz acquired. Please, pop, please. Yeah, I mean, if you get the what do you call it, lineage gem, it definitely is nice, but good luck, man. Good luck. Hey, sweet trying.
Brass has a lot of stuff on it. Well, actually, the one we have is a. Yeah. Well, this one had like pets have guaranteed rewards, and actually, this is the 3 additional pets. Unfortunate. I don't know why I'm picking up the ultimatums. I do not need the ultimatums at all. The map is done. We do have no more rituals actually to go through. Gonna defer reroll. Here we go. Go do this breach. Time. Rarity affects the Rickety's drop, I think, but again, I haven't ran enough of them with high rarity to tell you, but I would assume it would. Recombination part with quivers was a little sketchy, about 5 attempts to do a recon, but other part was easy. Oh, you're running recom. See, recoms I don't even know about. I haven't even touched recoms. I've heard a lot of like conflicting things, like it's decent, it's dog, it's good, it's dog. Like I don't know. Go ahead and clear up here, and then we're gonna run everything there. Okay. There we go. What do we grab off that? Oh, it was a liquid fear. Liquid fear doesn't really go for too much. Oh, it's online only. So some stuff you can and you can't do. Got you. I mean, it's not bad. I wish it was intelligence and wish it was like attack speed, but we could maybe roll those and see what happens. It's not bad.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
I really honestly do not care about running those. I do have a few omens of the ancients left, I think. I will use them. Imagine we just hit our thing right there. I'd actually go crazy.
Go then.
So what do we want to do here? I mean, suffixes are completely filled, so we can't do anything there. I guess we just slam attack speed and or that and just hope for the best. See what we hit. Hopefully we hit something good. Might not though. I mean, sure, it's a very low roll though. It's, I mean, it's T4s, but yeah. But a Storm will Exalt slam it. There we go, 6 to 10. We'll see what that goes for. I don't think it's gonna go for a lot, but I guess you never know. There you go. Everything else sucks. I mean, 60x. Throw it up for 1 and all. See if it sells, I guess. Yeah.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Alright, all these suck for rarity. Do we have a random map we can run just to be able to get more maps? Could run those. Sun Temple, heck to the no on that one. I could run the Sinking Spire here, but... Crypt. Find map for Crypt. Find map for Crypt. We got this way because it's stun build up. I don't even want to have this in my inventory. Bum 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 bum.
This is all an illusion.
Iceshot.
Sure.
An easy choice.
Yeah, I chose a Gemini flat. Physical bow, remove the Nova and add a ricochet. 2, and man, this feels amazing. Especially with tornado shot. I just don't need Nova when you put tornado on the field and start shooting and everything dies with ricochet. Yeah, it definitely, I mean, you could definitely do that, I guess, with like splitting the projectiles, but obviously I think that's for more of like kind of a non-zoom style, right? Because if you're zooming, you're not going to have time to sit there and shoot tornadoes down, right? And stuff like that, like. But I can definitely see it being used earlier on, for sure. When you don't have the damage just to one-shot everything. Liquid Guilt, sure, man.
Out of my way.
Come on, I'm gonna lie. Nothing there, but here we should hopefully get something. I guess we got a chest, but there's gonna be a boss coming out of this one? Nope. Hi, double chest, something, please, anything. Nothing, okay. Anything out of you? Nothing, okay. Keep it moving, I guess. Well, we'll get on here and hit this ritual. Actually, these are the last 2 rituals over here. Hopefully they hit something. Dang, you didn't get Ricketts Flow? Unfortunate. I can't reach your damage even with Nova. Maybe I don't need it, though. I mean, yeah, if you're clearing fine, I mean, you don't really need it, right?
Cool off.
The reason also that my damage is pretty, like, high up there is because of, 1, the constricted command, right? And then also the fact that I'm running cold and lightning damage on like double rings and obviously, you know, gloves with attack speed and all that. It definitely does help get that damage value up there than just running like cold increase cold, because you have another flat damage value, which always gives you more damage than a % increase. But that's just because I wanted to do that for Trinity for bossing. Oh, 36, we'll just take that out. Doesn't go for anything like 10, 20x, but... Alright, let's go ahead and kill the rare and get this breach done. Bum, 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 bum. Where the heck is this breach at? Oh, there it is. Almost did Iceshot, but decided to go Molten Blast. It's a really cool build. Yeah, Molten Blast looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. It looks really interesting. I was thinking about building that, but I really wanted to do, like I said, like a rarity style Iceshot. So I was like, you know, let me just go back to the good old Iceshot and just do it.
Plus, with the new maps coming out, like the new in-game system for towers, I feel like it's probably a good idea to like do this now, right? Then instead of trying to like make a whole brand new build, go to something that I know works, so that we can kind of juice it right, get headhunter, get some rarity, chaos res, and then just zoom through maps with a lot of chaos res with the new map and stuff, and just see like good currency crafting or making strategies with the new stuff when it does drop. Which I'm hoping, honestly, it's not until Thursday. That way it gives me time to get my headhunter today, get my rings and stuff like that with the rarity over the course of like today / tomorrow, and then boom, it drops, right? And we're good to go.
Could be worse.
But I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, rarity is king. Do 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 do.
Iceshot.
The caddy. The caddy. We're going out of here. This one didn't have anything on it, right? No, I guess it did. I don't know. Let's go down here. Do that. You haven't had anything actually on the map. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, unfortunate. Nothing there. Go back to here and throw our heavy belt there. Do that there. And then what else am I doing? I need to get my mat back. One of them has stun build up. I don't want. This is the one. Okay. 39 rarity. If we hit a waystone, it's not going to be that bad on it. It just, let's see. Really don't use any chaotic rarity junk until later on. There's a 2% rarity. It's not bad. I'm probably not juicing it, but. Next spell I want to try to craft is a 1000% increase elemental damage, or 100%, Jesus, increase elemental damage, 122 flat cold damage, and Perfect Essence of Ice, just to see the damage difference with Iceshot. Yeah, you can, good cough, you can. I think it depends what bow you're going for. Like if it's an obliterator base, I still believe riding is better, like physical damage instead of increased ele damage, to be honest. I still think physical is going to be better than that, but wouldn't be a bad test to see. I mean, you could just use Path of Building and simulate that, and it would tell you right there. Without you having to craft it or spend money. Do you have that installed? Bum 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 ba da da dum. One second.
Okay. Sorry with that. Okay, get it. Do you have a Discord? I can help. It's pretty easy. Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. We'll give you my Discord link. I'm gonna play it. How much movement speed you rocking? Right now it's like 105 Blizz, but I don't even have movement speed boots. I don't have Headhunter, you know what I'm saying? So once I get Headhunter, we'll probably have like 120, 130 with haste. And then once we get move speed boots, we'll be probably like at that 150, 160 range. But right now it's getting Headhunter, fixing rings, and then trying to shoot for move speed boots. 5 this one, Omen of Light? Yeah, Omen of Lights are super expensive. Are we dead here? Oh, we're good. Kicked off, man. Because I can't see because the palm trees in my face, man. Freaking palm tree, dude. Oh, good cough? Okay, gotcha. Bye-bye, and quantity of items dropped by monsters, immune to lightning, magic, fire, this. I want to get over here. Oh, it's such a tease that we're not going to be able to get that. Alright, well. Sure. Let me see what you link. Just give me a second. So we're not going to be doing any lightning damage now to them, but we have a lot of cold, so I don't think it should matter that much. What you want to post? Oh, your Discord link? Hold on, I got you, Sam. 1 second. Yo, chill. Got you right now, man. There you go. You can post your link now. Go ahead and post your link now. Chest. Nothing. Alright, we move. Bro, running the skill speed reduction for every like skill used recently for the like suffix desecration on a waystone is killer, man. It's killer. What am I? Oh, that one's done. Let's wait for these runes to explode, and then we go through them. Hey, that's all for Div. We're closer, man. We're only 6 away, I think, or 7 away now. Every divine, we're getting a step closer, guys. To our juicy headhunter. There we go. Yo, can you not shoot through multiple walls at the same time? Is that it? Okay. Bump. PoB class. Yeah, hold on. Let me tune into that. Stream it. That's it. There's still some stuff in PoB even I don't even know how to look at properly. PoB is an enigma.
so much stuff in PoB, dude, that like you gotta figure out.
Iceshot.
Can you go through there? Oh, you can go through there. It's crazy. Come on. Where's the last enemy at, man? Is he over here? Is he over here? Oh, there he is. Dextral crystallization. This is what, the suffix one? I think it's prefix is the one people want. So I'm gonna skip that. Skip that. Oh, what? Okay. Never mind. Alright, down the abyssal depths we go. Come on, omen a light, chat. Spam it in chat. We're gonna get it if you guys spam it. I have that feeling right now. It's gonna drop, it's gonna drop.
Quick and lethal.
Can these chests actually even drop anything? Like, has anybody got any sort of decent stuff out of the chests in the abyssal depths? I always open them, but I feel like I've never got anything good out of it. I've never got a divine. I've never got like a decent omen. You know, like, I feel like it's just nothing but like gold and rare armor. Okay. Nothing. Let's go over here and just clear this out really quickly. Probably a rare chest or something we can grab. Maybe not, actually. No, I can get a gun. One second, guys. Got it back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, hopefully we get a omen of a light. Would be nice.
Iceshot.
Gonna spawn another one. Do 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 do. Nothing. 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 Let's get out of here then. Alright, sit down here. Kill them. I don't even know what we just died by. You got hit with like the nuclear. The nuclear.
As expected.
Dog. Very dog. And then we can go into this. I don't think this goes for anything, right? I mean, maybe we can take a look, but I don't think so. Get all of them out of there. Get another 3. I think we have another... actually, we're close to away. Petrification. Kurgle's leash goes for nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Fortunate. Do the Twilight Reliquary real quick. Here we go. Alright, come on, Twilight. Drop me something. Something decent. There we go. Yeah, actually horrible. Jesus.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Sure. To the ice cave real quick, just so we can get some stuff. Get some more maps, and then we go from there. So we're what? Like 6 to 7, I think. Divine's off of a headhunter. So close, man. Right now I don't have anything linked to this build. I'm still in the process of making it. Like, obviously, as you can see, survivability isn't where I want it. We're dying too much. So we're gonna fix that. I just need to get a headhunter, so this way we can then get the attributes needed to not have it on rings. Which should lead into a lot better reses and maxed out cast res, and then from there, we should be pretty much fine. But yeah, it'll come out latest Thursday. And obviously, if you want to be notified like right when it goes live, the best way is to sub to the YouTube channel and turn the notifications on, which you can find by doing the command !YT in chat. So I'll have the like video guide and all that out for the, you know, kind of move speed, rarity, non-snipe Iceshot, and then shortly after that, I'll instantly go and have the written mobilitas guide and all that up. On Iceshot, I can go over them real quickly after this map. Just lost around the map. That might actually be it. Let it go ahead and possess them.
That beast is marked. There's always a next time, suppose.
Okay, he's dead.
Don't lose focus.
Just gotta move out of the way, man.
We
There we go. I'll stay over on this side then, because I don't want to go to that side. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, man. Give me something good out of these rituals. I need only like 6, 7 more divs. Just give me like an Omen of Whittling would be fine. These don't go for anything, right? Yeah, nothing. So first one's a dud. Go hit this and we can see on rerolls maybe get something.
Iceshot.
I mean, decent like armor and stuff like that, and energy shield there, but it's not what we're looking for. Oh, don't tell me it's this dude in the cave. Yeah, it is. There we go. All right. I mean, we could do the last ritual, but we'd have to go back and find it. Let's get out of here and get to the next map. Try to get this map with rarity, because like we need some rarity, not gonna lie.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Got another potential. Nope.
Fine, fine.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. %, rarity, 20% rarity. We'll do this, slam it. Bang. This would be like a 60 to 70% rarity map if it rolls something with rarity. Just give me like the increased damage taken. Don't give me the skill speed like reduction. That's so annoying. Yes, I'll take that all day, every day, man. Yeah, I'll share my Iceshot gems right now. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, but I got you right after this animation. Alright, so this is what I play Iceshot for clearing. I'm going to be running Nova Projectiles, Ricotta's Flow, Elemental Armament 2, Defy 2, and Close Combat 2. And then if I'm bossing, I swap Blindside over Nova. Just because I have Blind on our Tornado Shot, so it allows us to get more crit chance and more crit damage. You can't Delirium maps? Got you. You might need to look at your damage on like your rings and stuff like that, to be honest. One Vault is actually just atrociously bad. Not bad. Can do these maps. Yeah, Ricotta's really nice. Rakita's, whatever it's called, it's really nice. But you honestly don't need it to do the maps, not gonna lie. Do you have a Path of Ninja or something like that I could look at? Like some way to look at your build? What makes Iceshot better? Iceshot has higher DPS of it. So it allows you obviously just to have higher damage while clearing and mapping, and obviously it's less like meta on items because you're not looking for lightning damage. And right now for bossing damage, we're running Tornado Shot, so you don't need Snipe, which obviously going in with like Iceshot and stuff like that, that's the main reason why people think it's worse than LA, is because you have to run Snipe, which is like a timing window thing, you have to freeze, etc. But in the current state, you can just run Tornado Shot as long as you have some decent items, and it literally is pretty much the exact same bossing damage that LA is with rods, and it just, you know, it's better for clearing and stuff like that, and it gets online a little bit sooner in my opinion, because you can get, you know, the quality on the Iceshot
that allows us to get more attack damage. So I personally think that Iceshot is better than LA, but obviously, you know, that's the thing about opinions. Everybody has them, so you can obviously disagree. You can agree, but I think to say Iceshot is worse than LA is just a false statement. Hey, what's up, Bance? What's up, B-Rock? How you guys doing today? How much was this build in divines? Currently, I would say it's around 50-60 divines. Right, but some stuff is like, you know, is kind of subjective. Like, for example, running, you know, Rakita's Flow, and that's like what, 20 divines. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to have that. So that's 20 divines cheaper. I mean, we're going to be getting a headhunter, which is like 28 divines. You know what I'm saying? So like some stuff you could take out of the build. The only really pricey things right now, I think, is probably going to be like the Obliterator Bow, the Constricting Command, and maybe like 1 or 2 jewels on the tree. That might be like 20 to 30 divines there. But I mean, obviously it depends if you're crafting. It depends if you're buying the item straight up. So it's really hard, I feel like, in the current league to say a price on a build with everything, you know, fluctuating and the multiple ways of getting an item now. So, but I would think if you were to buy everything straight up, it's probably like 60 divines or something like that. This card looks way better than LA. The shattering is a pleasure to see. Yeah, it like I said, in my opinion, clears a lot better. And bossing damage right now that we have is pretty much just as good as LA. Like, and I don't even have it pushed to the fullest extent that it can be. Like, so. Let's go ahead. Bossing is really strong. We can kill a maxed up Pinnacle boss in a second. Like 1 to 2 seconds or something like that. I gotta see change to Herald of Ice to Lightning. So right now I'm still running Herald of Lightning. That's because I'm running Trinity in the setup. Not currently while mapping because we don't need it. So I turn it off just for more defensive layers like Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. But I run it in bossing because it gives us that extra oomph of damage. So we run Cold Lightning on like some rings and stuff like that. But you could run Herald of Ice in here. I don't really run it just because it's, you know, you don't really get it while you're running Delirium. Like, you're not going to get the shatters, you're not going to get the procs running Sims. So I prefer Herald of Lightning to that. And I think it helps with clearing a bit more than Herald of Ice. Plus you get more kills with your Kadiro's Gambit, which, you know, results in more Covetous Arrows that are going to kill to drop Divines, just like that. So, because if we run Herald of Ice, obviously Ice might kill just say 20% of the enemies. So, you know what I'm saying? That means you're going to have less uptime. And with all the chain nerfs to Herald of Ice, it's kind of at the same point like Herald of Lightning is for clearing. Unless you're specifically going into like armor breaking, extra damage is physical, and trying to chain clear that way. So that's why I just run Herald of Lightning, to be honest, than Herald of Ice. How's it going, Mexican Fury? It's going great, man. We're just farming up. We only need like a few more divines or something like that until we get our headhunter. Flow is super strong. Yeah, it's really good. What do you think about the 0.3.1 with it's coming soon? I think it's good changes overall. Do I think it's going to make Endgame 10 times better? Not really. But I think that it is a definite step in the right direction. Let's go down and do this ritual. I bought Headhunter because I want to see how the fuss was about it, and from now on I will never do it without it. Yeah, Headhunter's just that good, dude. It's so much fun. Is this crit? Yes, this is crit. We have a 35% crit chance, and that's without us going into a rare quiver if we want to like super juice that, right? This is what the Kadiro is right now. Yeah, shock is really good to do more damage, so that's why we run it as well. It doesn't obviously shock enemies, since it can inflict shock, but I mean, we have a lot of lightning damage, so obviously we're always shocking enemies, so we'll just always proc Shroud of Thunder. Let's go for and kill this last try. 30% crit feels good. I would say minimum you want like 30% chance to crit, or I usually try to shoot for early game like 29-30% chance. But yeah, around that 35-40% is when crit starts to feel extremely good. And that's obviously without like factoring in any of the increases to like certain conditions right on the tree with crit and stuff like that. So but yeah. No call shots. Surf, I don't know what you're talking about, brother, but yeah, you need to chillax, bro. Ugh. What am I doing? Okay. Do. All right, let's go hit this. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go there. We can run Headland. Headland's not a bad map. I feel that pants. Definitely Headhunter is expensive.
Iceshot.
Hello there.
Log books. There's the log book. I do not use snipe on this version. We're trying to build it without snipe. Do you have anything to go into? I mean, I guess more rare monsters would be nice, but like, I don't know. Maybe just like run into this for all the damage junk.
I hope you know what you're doing.
There. Needed for bossing. When we were testing, what do you call it? I think it was yesterday or the day before that. We were basically killing Zesh within a second. So you really don't need to have snipe, and it removes the whole freezing factor and perfect timing window just by running tornado shot on there. Obviously, there's still some kinks I need to work out, like dropping ingenuity, drop our damage a little bit. So once we get Headhunter, we'll have to test to see like how bossy damage is feeling. But yeah, we shouldn't need snipe.
Cool off.
You're burned out on LA? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, LA is super meta right now. Hey, Burning Ground is not fun. Here comes the Tornado of Death rolling around. I got it after yesterday after you ended the stream, and I was having the best time of my life. I couldn't sleep. Like, if you've never experienced Headhunter, yeah, it definitely changes the way your build feels. Like, it just gives you so many like fun little modifiers after you kill rares, and just makes it feel a lot more enjoyable to map with your build, no matter what build you're playing with. The FPS drops because we're clustering too much with our projectiles. Gotta be careful here. You don't want to run into AoEs or something. Stuck on the ground or something? Oh, it's because the Abyssal Depths right here. Let's go ahead and grab you. Come on, Divine? No. Did we only got one chest out of that? I mean, I guess we did get an Abyssal Depths, but... Light and Robe. You know, I don't even think I have got a Tabula Rasa this whole league. Which is interesting. Because I don't feel like they're that rare. Maybe they're rare? I don't know. Don't feel like they're that rare, though. I cast Sword. We're going to reroll Kaban. Unfortunate. I guess we get to the last one for one more reroll, but... Just going boom everywhere. I see so many effects at once. Yeah. The bit rate I can on YouTube must be going insane right now. I wish we could get Chain Clear Herald tech like working, but we'd need to invest into like damages, physical, and a bunch of other stuff to really be able to do that. So would just rather not do that right now.
Iceshot. Barely broken sweat.
Anything we left up here? I'm gonna say probably no. Doesn't look like it. We'll see if there's any more enemies that spawn down here. Nah. Okay. That was it for the breach. We can go back and do, I guess, the Abyssal Depths. By the way, with my poison build size, Chaos works even better with it. For while like scaling the initial hit up, what do you? Because I believe increased cast damage does not increase poison damage, but it should obviously, like, the bigger the initial hit, the more the poison build or poison damage is going to do. My div to map ratio right now, I mean, I average maybe a few divs an hour, like 5 divs an hour, 4 divs an hour, but I don't have that much rarity right now. I only have 50% rarity. I mean, I'm missing, you know, rarity on this whole ring. This ring is decent, but like it can roll double rarity. What I'm trying to shoot for is a Headhunter, so this way I can drop intelligence. I don't need any of the strength. So a Headhunter will just give us our strength back. We don't need it though, but whatever.
We should get Dex, which should cover the intelligence, so we can swap some intelligence nodes on tree, completely eliminating the need for any attributes on our rings, which I'm hoping will allow us to be able to roll like rarity, and then more reses and chaos res and stuff like that on our rings. But I'm hoping to get like 100 to 150% rarity to be able to start mapping and see how that feels. Isn't this almost the same as LA? I mean, running ice damage and ice shot and stuff like that. I mean, I don't really know to that extent. I mean, we're not using LA. I'm kind of confused on how this would be the same as LA. The only thing similar, I guess, would be like tree setup and maybe Herald of Lightning, and that's about it. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I have no clue what Surf was talking about, Slicey Potato. Oh, Scepter's dog. I mean, playstyle, yeah, is definitely pretty similar to LA, I guess, since like you're running on a row shooting a bow shot, like bow arrows, but isn't that kind of every bow skill though? Like bow shot would be like if you're running basic attack, right, would be the same. You know, obviously LA is the same. I mean, it's kind of similar playstyles. Like the only thing I guess would be different would be what, like spiral volley, I guess, since you wouldn't be really running on Roa. I think that's pretty much it for bows, right? I'm like kind of blanking on the other skills, but like I mean, that's kind of T5, T2, T6, yeah, no.
Let us hope that now lies God.
I think what people are kind of saying is just more off meta, right? Like you're going cold damage, you know, on your bow, stuff like that. So you're not really looking for like a lightning damage bow. Plus I'm using an obliterator, which is in Gemini, right? It's a lot easier to like get a better bow, and stuff like that. And since you're not trying to look for like physical lightning, increased lightning, or something like that, right? You can get just a lot easier time looking for rings. Like it's only like a few divs for a pretty good ring instead of being like 10 divs or something for just a lightning damage, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. So it's on average cheaper to get the items. I think that's what people are like meaning, right? But I don't know, I could be wrong. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I know he knows his stuff, Spicy, but it's a little interesting because like the stuff he's saying isn't even true. He's saying we're running no rarity, and like we're running like 100% rarity on most maps. You know, we're full stacking them. You know, stuff he's saying isn't really. But I'm not gonna get into that, right? Everybody has their own opinions. I don't really care, but. Let's go ahead and waste on slam this. Oh yeah, prefix. It's the wrong thing. Do. Slam this. That's some rewards. I don't even know what this one is. okay. I guess we can run this one for right now. Is it stun build up actually? If it is, I just don't even want to run it. Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? I hate that glitch. There we go. River hold. Haha. If you know, you know. I mean, the game can definitely be super frustrating at times. Excuse me.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow.
We'll do this in the hit. Maybe expedition? Maybe? I don't know. Using somebody? There we go.
Hello there.
Expeditions, you mean the chaos? Sure.
Sure about that place.
Knives dropped by monsters, nice. Rarity of stuff dropped by monsters. Hold on. Kill this real quick. Okay. Oh, it's logbooks again, but I kind of want to hit this sign. There we go.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Bump. Everybody dead. Why sometimes it's so hard to see if they're like dead or not. There we go. Yeah, nothing I care about. We move. Bro, they need to bring in Roa skins, man, like MTXs. I want to run around like I don't know, something different. Like a tiger or like, you know what I'm saying? A Hydra or something crazy, bro. A dragon. Like, imagine you float on a dragon while you're running, you know, like, tell me that one would be cool, bro. Oh, yeah, Roa? Was it because you're getting kicked off of it? If you do exclamation point build, I don't have anything out for it yet. This is going to be coming within a day or two. So, it'll be posted on the YouTube first, and then like an hour after that, we'll have the MOBA guide. And like, so that should be out within like a day or two, so. If you want to be notified when that goes live, obviously just be sub to the YouTube channel. I'm still trying to fix some issues with the build before we throw it out.
Iceshot.
Sounds ridiculous. One hit equals dead. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can kill you. There's no doubt about that, but. Having good clear and stuff like that and a decent chance to evade definitely helps. Hey, Omenal Whittling. How much is this actually? 3,200. Maybe we could do that. How much does that go for? I honestly only think it's like a div and a half. Maybe 2 divs at most. Let me just go ahead and defer it. I don't think we're going to get enough. We would need like 1,000 or more. I don't think we're going to get that in the last one. We should probably head back and hit the breach, huh? Well, if we kill the rares, it should pop a waystone and we just go back.
And then we can go to the breach. Okay, go to the ritual really quickly. Grab the tablets, try to stockpile tablets a little bit. Okay, why is this guy following me, bro? There we go. Set a refresh. Yeah. Unfortunate. Look at that. Alright, 2 rares left to kill. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Actually, hold on. We need to go back for the ritual. What am I doing? Or breach. There we go. Then 150 Zesh, no drops. 100 Zesh, 3 divs. Okay, then. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen people say conflicting things about rarity. Like, I don't know if it's actually true or if it's just like Mandela effect, right? But yeah, I don't know. I've seen people say like 150 they've seen increases in drops. I've seen other people say they went down from like 200/150 down to like lower rarity values and seen better drops. I don't know. I might just try to get as much as I can on 2 rings and then call it there. Maybe if I get like 100, I'll be fine, right? Maybe I won't try to shoot for more. I don't know. If it's better to go for like 150, 100, 200, who knows? So many reports of different like values of rarity that people have gotten like better drops. It's like, who do you believe, you know? Oh, someone's buying something. Oh, oh. Anything of substantial value?
Good news.
Hey, 3 divs.
What's new?
25. We're like 2 to 3 divs off. That's insane. It's insane, boys. We're almost there, man. This is the best rarity we have. Hopefully Waystone does not remove any rarity. Prefix. That sucks. Anything's worth running rarity on those low ones. Maybe we could chaotic reroll, but I kind of need everything saved up right now. So I don't think it's possible right at current state right now. I could slam some of these. I just don't know if it's worth though, right? Because if we get Abyssal Pits, maybe... like maybe we get something? I don't know. Alright, next map. Oh, rip. I didn't even let's see if that was stun build up. Oh my god. I compared to LA. I think Iceshot is just as good as LA.
Clear is better than LA in my opinion. Bossing damage is just as good as LA, and obviously you're looking for cold instead of lightning. I think it's just, honestly, it depends what you want to do. I think this like argument saying that LA is like Iceshot is way worse than LA, etc., are not comparable is such a dumb argument. But in my opinion, I do think it's better just because of the factor of, one, clear is better, it's cheaper to buy some of the items, right? Like, it, to me, visually is way more pleasing. Bossing damage is just the same. So that's why I personally think it's better. I mean, obviously, you know, the MTX looking effects, you know, obviously are just opinion stuff. But, you know, the clearing and the boss damage being the same and stuff like that, and clearing being better, that's why I think LA is worse. But everybody has their own opinion, so it's like, you know, you can... The best thing to do would be to play both builds and then just go from there. And just make your own opinion, right? Okay. Yeah, visually, I think that's one of the main like points of Iceshot and like cold builds is the explosions. Deadeye 3 times? Yeah, I'm right there with you. I played Deadeye in 0.1. I played a bow hunters in 0.2, and then I'm back to Deadeye in 0.3. Obviously, I've done other builds and different stuff, right? But it's like my main league starter stuff. Let me get on here. I don't know, I kind of want to run Herald of Ice, but at the same time, it's like if you do sims and stuff, you don't ever get explosions unless they fixed it. But I believe sim monsters and delirium monsters can't be shattered, so it's like you don't ever get really the Herald of Ice explosions. So that's why I'm running Herald of Lightning right now.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Gonna actually go to that one, go up to here. There we go.
This should shake things up.
0.31 update? Yeah, the 0.31 is looking really good for the endgame stuff. I'm finally like excited that there's gonna be something different in endgame. So obviously there needs to be more, but it's a good taste right now. It should hold us off for a little bit, which is always good. Well, again, I'm gonna click on the chest. Thank you. I don't care about any of this. What do we have left? One ritual, boss, and breach. Okay, let's go do breach, I guess. This year's I need to do something about it because I want to play a caster build so bad, but it needs to be fast at league start because I don't have much time, and ED Contagion is so boring. Yeah, I mean, you could have, I guess, done Spark. I know that's still good, but I don't know. I feel like Spark has just been theirs forever. That's why I haven't personally, like, ran it. I don't know. I'm honestly waiting for melee stuff to come in, dude. Like, I do not want to play Slammage melee. Monk is obviously cool, but, like, staffs and fist stuff is, like, you know, not really my tempo when it comes to melee. I'm more of a swords, I'm daggers, I'm claws, right? Those are the stuff that I enjoy with melee. And obviously none of that's in the game yet. So I can't wait for that to be finally introduced, because man, it's going to be fun. Let's go back and grab this gold ring. Oh, it's a vendor's gamble. Unfortunate. Let's not get into the AoE effects and die. Take the Reavers. Okay, what's that? We have one more ritual and a breach. Or not breach, one more ritual, and I think that's it. Ritual's up there we could have done, unfortunate. There's a checkpoint here, it's good. Teleport? Is there a teleporter up there, actually? Yikes, there isn't. I guess we gotta here kill the rares and then go from there. I'm currently running 100% rarity on gear and another 100 rarity-ish on Delirium maps, T50 only, and I'm getting a div every map. Interesting, interesting. Maybe I'll try to shoot for that then? I don't know.
Barely broke a sweat.
Currently 7 out of 7. Wow. Pretty good. Absolutely loved Monk and D3, just the skills base. Yeah, D3 Monk was pretty cool. Surprise, surprise, I was a Demon Hunter player. So, you know, who would have thought that?
Good time there. Heart of the spirit.
I think I gotta open this up. Plus quantity of drops. Hopefully this helps. Yeah, I try to run quantity tablets and then obviously stack like 100% rarity or more on maps.
Stay on it.
I'm just trying to get like 150% rarity on gear, and I'm gonna start slamming maps and just see how that feels. Just kind of waiting right now, right? Like I need to get better rarity rings, get cast res filled, but I kind of need to drop the attributes, so can't do that until we get Headhunter, and then I can do that. Okay. Actually, how much is this? 2,300? Yeah, nowhere near what the last one. I don't think we're gonna get. Could go kill the last, I guess, thing and try it, but I don't know if we're gonna get 1,000 off the last one.
The spirit's made its choice.
Maybe.
Time to finish it. They got it right.
Where is the last ritual at? Boss over here. Maybe it's probably on boss arena, maybe? Oh, there. And no, it's over here. I forgot about that. We can try to shoot down to it. It should connect. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, not enough. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go up here, kill monster quick, and we're done with the map.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Damn, unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. This ring's horrible.
Let us hope. Redemption now lies not.
Okay. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do I care about that? Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Contain breaches in range. Or just throw those there. I don't have any towers right now. Yeah, I do not have any high rolled maps. I do have, I think, one rarity. I do. How much does one rarity go for? Is it 30? It's only 15. Actually, we'll use it. Do we have any sort of high rarity map to roll it on? I mean, I guess we have a 23. I don't even know if it's worth rolling it on this one, but sure. 128% rarity. Now, question is, I guess we just run it as is. I don't even really do anything here. What do we have here? It's fine. There we go, 52 rarity on top of our 50. It should be a 200% rarity map. Bum, 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 bum.
My boy, Gixaw, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated, it. What PC do you use? I've been using Exile Exchange, but looking for something else. I'm using Overwolf's Path of Exile 2 overlay. If you do exclamation point, I think it's overlay in chat, you'll get the link to use the same thing I'm using right now. Yeah, we can run this, yeah. Wolfie with the follow as well. Thank you, Wolfie. Much appreciated. Is the Gambit Quiver worth using? What's your rarity percent? 50% rarity right now. But I'm trying to get better rarity rings to get that to like 100, 150% or something like that. I do think it's worth using, at least for mapping. Like, I think you pretty much can't get a better quiver for mapping, to be honest. You know, you get the Covetous Arrows, you get Chaining, you get Piercing, and then the arrows come back. I mean, you know, you get Forking, like... You could, I guess, run a rare quiver if you want to, but I think the Covetous Arrows alone, having a chance for that to go out, especially with, like, Nova projectiles, is just always, like, you know, it's a no-brainer not to run it. You know what I'm saying? We do not care about the solar. Keep it moving. There's some stuff I don't understand why you can't do. Like, why can I not have my some like stuff up, right? Like, you then I can't barrage on a row mount. Like, what's the thing about that? You know, I don't understand that one. Bum, 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 bum. We gotta get one divine out of this map, right? A 150% rarity map? Like, we gotta get one divine out of it. There's no way we don't get one map. I think that's it, right? It's an Abyssal Depths, which is, I mean, not bad. I personally don't use it. Don't use what? The Kadira's Gambit? You don't have to use it. You can run a rare one. It will give you a lot more damage, but I have enough damage where I don't really need a rare one. So I'm using it obviously for the rarity, but mainly just for the chain clearing and all that you get out of the arrows, right? Like, I have like 100k like tooltip or something like that, or close to that, with Nova projectiles on. Like, don't really need to be having a quiver that's super juice damage. That makes sense, Potato. I think it just depends, like I said, if you have the damage versus if you don't have the damage to be able to do maps without having to have a quiver on that gives you damage. Like I said, we're like 88k, obviously, so nothing killed or anything like that, so we're pretty much like 90-something thousand to 100k tooltip with Nova. And that's without critting, with what, 35% crit chance, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't really need anything for damage juicing. Unless there's new stuff that comes out, like maybe with the new update, right? With the endgame tower changes and we're bossing. If the bosses are maybe more difficult, maybe we will want to swap off Kadiros, but like, obviously that has to be tested once the new changes come out, so. But for right now, I don't need any extra damage while mapping. What are we up to now? Yeah, 120k damage. Like, I'm gonna like a little cliff thing. Can't get over here. Fortunate. Bam, no divines. That's sucks. You would think one divine out of this. Let's go ahead and grab you. Reroll. Nothing. We could find the last one. We could go ahead and complete it. It's probably either going to be in the middle or down right. Either one.
I shall overcome.
Down here, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Up. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing? Guess I can go get this real quick. Go back here and do this. Alright, nothing good. Let's go do the thing, and then we're done.
Slow me down.
Take the gem cutters. Come on, give me an omen of light. An omen of light down here, man. Give me an omen of light. Yeet. Oh, that's another cap thing. What do I have that I don't need? Like, why do I have that? I'll take it. Don't never need that. Do 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 do. Again, I feel like I've never gotten anything good out of this chest ever. Might as well just rush to the end boss, to be honest. I don't know why I always try to hit the chest foot to do nothing.
Iceshot.
There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Map's fully done. Bum. Let's go ahead before I do anything and sell our Omen of Whittling, because we don't need that. So one is for 775. One is for 2.14. Might as well sell it, I think, for that. Because it's 775, right? 775 for 2. Actually, interesting. It's better to sell an Omen of Whittling for 2 dose.
All right, your order is
Okay, there we go. 2 more doses added on. That puts us at 27. We might be able to get one, but I think majority of them are 28. Okay, go ahead and sell all this stuff that I don't need.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yes, sir. We're finally getting one, man. Before I even do anything now, let me just go ahead and hit one right now. Like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying, chat? Imagine.
Let us hope.
You guys would be freaking out or what? Yeah. Well, wait, there's one for 20? So 1 charm for 20, though. Kind of need 2 charms, though. But I mean, it is 20, though. That's 7 divs cheaper. Oh, do I take it?
I mean, I think I take it, dude. I think I take it and just resell it, no? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. He immediately changed price. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, well, I need 2 charm slots if we want 3. I think I need to do the implicit charm slot. There we go. 28 minimum, so we need 1 more div. I could have dived it. True. Yeah, but it's, yeah, it's over. Okay. I mean, this is increased time. I don't care about any of this, but 2 charm slots. The only thing I want to have is high dex, I guess. So if we were to search for divines, right, for 28, how much? Because I don't really care about strength. I just really care about dex and just life. Actually, I need to do max of 28, not min of 28. So I can get a 33. I mean, I don't think getting uncorrupted one is going to be cheaper, right? If I do like an uncorrupted one, I don't think it's going to be any cheaper. Corrupted, no. Search. Yeah, 28 min uncorrupted. I mean, I could get one that's uncorrupted, but like, I don't know if it's worth. Because, or I can buy a 2 charm slot one, right? I get this one, 33 dex, I guess, or 28. I mean, I think I need to get 1 more div, so. But, I mean, there's this one for 38. I mean, it's pretty close to max life, I guess. I mean, none of these have anything on them, right? For corrupted, I'm not seeing anything useful at all on any of these. Yeah, now we're down to 20 min. So, like, at that point. Is this one 33? I'm missing on a little bit of dex. Should be enough to, I think, cover us. What we need. So how much do we have over here? 26. I think that should be enough. I think. Post-headhunter. Should be able to drop the intelligence that we need. So, trying to see if we can liquidate anything. Liquidate.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All these 2 counties real quick.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, 230. We need how much? I don't think I have any more headhunters. I do not. I'm gonna have to go run a map or 2 to get the remaining divs, or the remaining div, I should say. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, yeah, you have to pretty much just go all defenses or like 80% defenses. I mean, 10 chaos orbs, how much, or 9 chaos orbs, how much does that go for? 135?
Let's see if there are any takers.
That puts me up to 364. I don't know how much a div is though. I think a div's like 400, isn't it? To buy. Yeah, 405 for 1 div. Alright, we gotta go run, I think, like a few more maps. Few more maps. Because I don't think any of this goes for anything over here, sadly.
Making sure I don't have anything I could potentially sell. Yeah. Do I have a map hit already? Not really. Bum, 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 bum. Breach shards? I think breach shards go for like legit nothing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. So I can sell 362 for 65. Actually, that's the buy. Hold on. Flip it. Yeah, so if I go for just say 150, it's 23.
I'll fill that in as soon
So
as I can.
I'll sell 2 of them here. I don't think that's enough though. Maybe 408.
Yes?
Maybe. Hey, it is. Okay, bet.
I'll post it right away.
You smart. Imagine. Alright, 28. How much was that one? 28, okay. Let me just make sure there's nothing up for mad cheap. Right, yeah, 27's the... What about 27? I can get a 35.48 for 27. Is it worth? Because I don't need strength. I mean, this is like only 10 off. I think this is more than a 28, no? Sorry. Yeah, it says the 27. I might as well go for the... one charm slot. Never mind. We need 2 charm slots. Aha. I mean, it's only 2 strength off. Alright, we'll go for this one then. Guess we'll go for this one for now, because, I mean... The only other thing we could do is buy a non-corrupted one. Which, for 28 we could buy. But it would be 27 decks, right? I don't know if that's enough. Plus, on top of that, right? I mean, wouldn't be bad, potentially, but... I don't know. Just go for what I need, I guess, right? It'd be nice to get one corrupted with, like, something on it, but... It's not really possible, I don't think. My divides. Imagine. Alright. We'll just go for this though. It's whatever. So how much damage did we lose out of that? 53. I mean, not that much, to be honest. We have finally a headhunter. I mean, I could corrupt it, but I would want a divine reroll. I probably should have. I don't know. I mean, I could sell this one again, but I don't know. It's whatever. Too late. I'm not gonna do it again. Just my luck. I'll hit it. It'll uncorrupt the charm slots, and you know what I'm saying, I'll go to 1 or something. Like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now I just need to redo because we lost int. Well, if we do this, right, we take off the int, we need more int, which is fine. We need at least like 140. We have a crap ton of decks now. Int. 141. I think that's enough for everything. Right? If we took that off too, we don't need any of the strength. Okay, that opens up so much stuff. So much stuff, because we don't need any sort of attributes now, just with Headhunter. So, we just gotta farm out some items and more money, but that means literally we can now drop all intelligence attributes, all that off rings, and hopefully get a lot better stuff. Right? Obviously the only thing to drop was damage a little bit, but should be fine. Alright, let's go do some mapping, huh? Let's not do any, like, super good maps. We'll just do slick real quick, because these maps kind of suck. And, yeah, let's get this one done. Alright.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, how I've missed you, my beloved. Um. I was wanting to test the create a mod to increase loot for abyss hole close on a map that has a run on it, just to see how the loot pool is and if it actually gets better. We ran one yesterday. It was me and Min. We were running a 2-man map that had that, and I think it had like I don't know, 80 or 90 rarity on the map. And it was a full overrun, right? Like overrun by the Abyssal Lord map. So, and it didn't drop us one divine. Now, obviously, granted, it wasn't a juiced map. I had no towers on it, so it was just a base. So maybe that's something. But yeah, I mean, if you super juice it with towers and stuff, I would be quite interested to see the outcome of that with like 100% rarity map or something, you know, and just kind of see how that feels. Yeah, but. Okay. Hold up. Man. Interesting. I want to kill rare real quick. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 bada bada bum. Okay, oh, we still have one more rare monster, I guess? Where the heck is that at? Let me go over here in the waypoint because I can't like click and drag the map up. Let's back at start. Let's go to this real quick. There we go, done. Testing rarity and 150 seems like the sweet spot. Interesting, interesting. Also don't know what rarity on maps don't apply on the Abyssal types maps. Oh, you also don't know if rarity apply. Yeah, am I like at least testing what I've seen people say? I don't think it does apply at all on there. Which sucks, but I mean, it's whatever. Alright, what are we listening to, by the way? Alright, I gotta get us a good thing. I don't know what I was listening to before. What radio should we start on, guys? Does anybody have like a good like song we should listen to and just play a radio after that? Like, I'm not even really sure at this point. Yeah, if you think of something, man, let me know. Because I don't have anything right now. In my mind. In my mind. 6% ready. We might just have to run some maps just to get some like other maps right now because our maps that we have kind of blue. So I might just run like a bunch of random ones to generate more T15s.
You skipped your song. My bad. Let me put this one on. I didn't know you had a song queued. There we go. We'll play it off of this. There we go. How does the Headhunter feel? I ran one map so far with it, so it's too early to tell. But I already know it's gonna, like, you know, feel good. I mean, we already literally, like, last map, I mean, as you can see right here, we already gained, like, 500 more energy shield just from a rare. Like, it's gonna be good. You know, it's not, Headhunter never feels bad. Plus, it allows us to roll better rings now, because we don't need attributes, so that's a W. I just need to farm some more currency out. And these Abyss rares are going to be nice. Not going to lie. Just going through, just killing them, stealing their modifiers. I can't tell. I think that's my modifier that I have that's shooting the green balls in the ground. Yeah, it is. I have become what I've hated. The Gallic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Pretty varied playlist, okay. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, man. I guess we'll find out. Wasn't there a rare down here? Was it back at the beginning? Oh, it's at the beginning. Just got 4 divs in one map. And you're running only 100% rarity right now, Spicy Potato? Yeah, what's up, Cab? Hopefully good. Yeah, hopefully, man. 200 plus. Oh, never mind. Well, how much rarity are you running on your character? That's the question. Are you running really over 200% rarity on your character? That'd be insane if you're running over 200 rarity. Sam the man with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. Much appreciated. Bro, I have so many maps with nothing on it, but I don't have any currency to buy the other stuff to re-roll them. I can't reforge them, right? Bro, why can't you reforge T15s into just like a white base or something, or a T15 again? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't breach rings. I never understood why you couldn't do that. Good look maybe at our stash. Do we have any T15s with any sort of rarity? 41% stun buildup is annoying, but like, I don't know. Can run this one. Can run this one. Okay, we have 2 maps, I guess. 180% rarity on gear alone. Got you. Okay. That's all I wanted to know, Spicy. Thank you, man, for letting me know. Well, I know it usually upgrades, but on breach rings and other stuff, it does not upgrade. It reforges into the same item. I feel like they should make it to where, like, waystones upgrade until you get to T15s. Then you can throw uncorrupted T15s into just a reforge into, like, you know, whatever it is. If you have 3 rares, it'll be just a unidentified rare T15 or something, you know? Because, like, obviously there's a lot of times people are running maps or whatever you want to call it, and they hit, like, a mod or 2 that they don't want, right? And they just don't run the map. Because you can't do anything with it unless you try to re-roll it, right? With cast orbs or something. So it'd be cool if you could just, like, get all the maps that, obviously, you just don't want to run. Because if it might have, like, increased stun buildup or something, right? And then you just simply reforge them. Narcotic rarity omens are cheap. Hell worth using? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeti. I just spent every single last bit of currency that I had on the Headhunter, so I'm trying to farm more currency right now. so that's gonna be definitely something I'm gonna do. Yeah, Headhunter is definitely feeling good. I don't think there's any doubt about that right now. Keep it moving. Was that a preserved rib? I'll take it. Next is to get some better rings for rarity. And then after that, it's grinding out some currency to get move speed boots. Bump, bump, bump. I mean, especially with the, you know, the abyssal rares and stuff, like, yeah. Just because those things have actually cracked out modifiers on them. Boom, boom, boomba. We got Alpha's Howl. I don't think that goes for anything this league, does it? You know, I'm gonna be that guy that picks up Exalts right now because I'm that poor, dude.
This land shall know
Sure.
Iceshot.
Hey, look at that 132% move speed. We got haste. Yeah, we'd be like 150 right now with move speed boots.
I shall bathe in your blood.
Trying to make a new pair of movement speed boots with rarity, but keep breaking the third socket. Yeah, sadly, I don't. Wish I could help you. Wish I could help you. You think we should be rushing towers and mats now before they go away? I would sneaky. That's what I'm kind of doing. I'm trying to pre-prep, set them up. Because I believe they said that your tower stuff on maps, if you juice them, won't go away. So now, either one, you're going to be able to juice them, and then once the new stuff comes out, throw tablets and double juice them. Or, I don't know if they're going to make it to where, like, if you hit a tower, all those maps that are, you know, juiced by that tower can't, like, you cannot use any of the new waystones and, like, the system on it. So, hopefully it's not the second, right? Hopefully we can use all the good juicy stuff on it with juicing towers right now. But, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, setting up stuff right now. Boomba? It's a meme, ain't it? I don't play League of Legends, if that's, but like it's a swear it's a meme, right? At least that's where I've heard it from. There's the meme stuff. Maybe it came from League of Legends. I don't know, but. Damn. Fortune, don't think it's for anything. Okay, we'll take the Exile because I'm gonna need it. Do we call the rares? We did call the rares. Maps completed. And that, and we're out of here. Alright. When you're clapping abyssal cheeks, just be careful because the header makes things go crazy down there. It's wild work instead of abyssal cheeks. When is the YouTube Mobilitus guide coming out? Right now, Nasi, the Mobilitus guide and all that is going to be out within a day or two. My goal right now is to hit Headhunter today and get one, which we got it. Next, I want to drop attributes from both rings. Go for Cold Lightning, maybe Fire on one ring, we'll see, but probably just Cold Lightning. Then I'm going to go for definitely
the additional like resistances we need, because we're not capped right now on lightning, as you can see. Really bad on lightning, so I want to get that capped out and to get fire and try to get chaos. So that's what I want to do with the new rings. Maybe rarity, but we'll see. Gotta look, gotta get currency first, and then I'll be pretty comfortable after that. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough time today to farm the currency out, buy the rings, you know, do all that. Obviously, if we can do that, I would also like to, after that, get Moose boots, but we'll have to see, right? One step at a time. So right now, it's just getting currency to get better rings. That's the next step. But I would say latest Thursday. So that's to be the latest. Would be Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when it'll come out. If you know we don't get what I want to do today done. This doesn't go for anything, right? Blood prints? No. And nah. I have this set to the right thing, right? Let me see. Instant buyout only. I need to set this as my preference, to be honest with you. I don't even know what I somehow. My boy Miffy with the follow. Thank you very much, Miffy. Much appreciated.
Now lies dormant.
Figure it's corrupted. It's a good rarity map. The question is, do we... I don't have the omen reroll. I don't have the money for it right now. So, we gotta hope this hits prefix or suffix. Actually, do we have the suffix one? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's do this. Huge, boys. This hopefully hits what we want to hit, and then we can greed it or paranoia it. We'll have like 100% rarity or something on it. Yes, sir. Hit what we wanted to hit. I was always getting all my Atlas points. Now I just need the last two for all Pinnacle bosses. Got you. I mean, definitely is worth getting all of them for sure. 99% rarity. I don't know if we want to full slam it with rarity. Maybe just full slam it with rarity. Milestone? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did not think we were going to get Headhunter today. I low-key got up this morning at like 9 a.m. Before we obviously went live, and I was like, you know, let me just play for like an hour or two. And I just sat there and was like looking through my items, price checking different stuff. I did some mapping. Like, I was crafting a little bit of stuff to sell. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely juiced our currency, low-key, a little bit.
Not bad.
Next is just getting the remaining stuff for rings, and then hopefully Moosey boots. Okay, so 123% item rarity map. We just need a good map to do this on. We could do that. I just don't know if I want to wait. No, we do have a lot of stuff juiced though, right? Like, oh no. Whatever, we'll do the good map. What's the ball lightning with wand mostly used for? We are using that for applying shock to bosses. So my bossing rotation when I go in to like pinnacle bosses is I'll go in, I throw on Voltaic Mark, which I need to test to see if we don't need it or if we do. So I'll take off like Ghost Dance or something, throw on Voltaic Mark, then I'll turn off our Wind Dancer for Trinity, just so we have a crap ton more damage with Trinity. That's the only reason I have it currently in place. And then I just shock the boss with Mark and Ball Lightning, so we can actually have, you know, 100% magnitude of shock, which means they take 100% increased damage. And then after that, it's simple, just Tornado shot and Ice shot, and then they die. So
Haste. Come on, haste, 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 haste. Can't tell if we're killing still or if the guy's dead. Okay, the guy's dead now. What's the chick I'm killing? Oh, she's dead already. Never mind. Yeah, full tip's gonna go crazy now with damage, isn't it? Yeah, 400,000 Iceshot damage full tip with that hunter. Oh, damage is insane. I guess we do have shrines. We gotta keep that in mind, but probably like 200k or something now.
You there.
All it takes is one item, 2 keywords in this game. Use and hustle is crazy work. God. You know, I've seen those green meteors come down, and I'm actually like actively trying to avoid them. So used to them being like against me, and not the other way around. So kill this guy real quick up here. There we go.
Too slow.
Stay on it.
Where is... Oh, there's the breach up there. Go to the breach, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Bossing with crit quiver. Yeah. So I have a quiver in my inventory that's just like damage and crit. I was testing with and without it. You honestly really don't like 100% need the crit quiver. You know, if your damage is good enough. It's just, I feel like it is gonna allow you right earlier in the build if you don't have the damage to be able to do it quicker. So that's why I have it, just to have in my inventory to swap in and out once we're doing pinnacle bossing and stuff. But like I said, when I was testing without it, it was like 2 or 3 extra seconds to kill a boss on average. So it's like, if you're not pushing for damage, you really don't need a rare quiver. But you know me, I'm a glutton for it. So, you know I gotta have it.
That would only slow me down.
Probably should have took it, but whatever. We could run a boss after this just to test damage to see like where we're at. Bum, bum. Unfortunately, I can get there in time. Okay, we need one more ritual. What's over here? I'm seeing that guy and I'm like, hey, yo, why are you following me like that, right? Kind of want to take the robe. It's a T3. Well, T3 isn't that insane, actually. Still kind of want it, though.
The fire burns bright.
No clue where this chick is at. She's dead, though, so I don't even think it matters. Sure. Or Omen of Chance. Oh my god, that is okay. That is. Oh my! You see how much that takes to grit, bro? 23,000. Wait, what the fudge is that? I expect anyone to get that. All right, we're gonna be deferring for a while, but yeah, that's a lot of money. That is like 8-9 divines right there. That's dope. All right. Oh, we have some money back. Okay. Well, that's a W. W's in chat for that, boys. It's the third. I don't even know if I should reroll. I guess I could hit the last one maybe and then reroll. You gotta find where the last one's even at. What's up here? Bum, 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 bum.
Cool off. The flames hunger.
Alright, this is the third, right? Like, I wanna make sure this is the third. Yes, it's the third. Okay. But well, we're done. Unless we do, I mean, maybe we should do this down here. I'm always lazy with these, but like, maybe we should.
Well, this
There we go.
should shape things up.
Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing today, brother? For Jewelers again, bro. Hey, around here, everything's complete on this map. Did I just spawn Headhunter? You know what I'm saying, MG? Ah, you know, we got it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we do. We got it. We got out the currency today. I mean, we could keep that for now.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
But honestly, it's kind of a good start to a quiver. Pierce enemy sucks, but I'm trying to think. What else did we do here? Maybe we should have upgraded it. Yeah, projectile speed's good. I'm trying to think. You could desecrate like suffix. Because you do want to have 2 open suffix slots, don't you? It definitely feels good. I'll tell you that right now. We'll keep this in just like this for that. Do we have 150? Yeah, we do have enough for another run. Or a run. We'll try bossing out and see how it feels for bossing.
Bum, 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 bum. This feels nice being able to like get all the modifiers off those rares and junk, bro. Especially the abyssal ones. Like, oh, there's gonna be like another enemy spawning on here. Never mind, he didn't. How dare he? How dare he? Just dodge the gigantic fireballs heading to my face. Keep it moving. I mean, just instant death, bro. How many people have that tiny stash in their inventory? Is it part of the story thing? What do you mean tiny stash in their inventory we're talking about? What are you talking about? You talking about the warrior thing? Isn't that like a warrior ascendancy node that gives you like an extra inventory slot or something? Like a little bag in your inventory? Or was that PoE 1 I'm thinking of? Titan ascendancy thing? Okay, so I was right. I was right. Which, I'll be honest with you, is probably one of the most useless ascendancy things out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is. Now, I could see it being pretty useful if they bring heist into the thing, to where, because the way heist is, right, you go in, there's an unaware PoE 1, and like, you can get some pretty insane loot, but obviously it's like a bank heist, so if you don't make it out and you die, you can lose all that loot, because you don't have it banked. It's like, if they made it to where, like, maybe it was a thing like, that little pouch you had is like a safe pouch or something, I could see it being cool. Oh my god. Alright, well that was not fun because the guy's in his, what do you call it, phase, which is not fun. A little bit scuffed on a bossing thing there, obviously. But we got it. Let's go back and see if there's anything back here that's better. So I'm gonna have to do some testing without Voltaic Mark to see, but alright. Interesting song. Interesting song. How much are you Against the Darkness diamonds going for? I think Against the Darkness depends what you're getting. But, like, if you're trying to get extra damage as lightning, then it's, yeah, 11 divs just for the extra damage as lightning.
Go on, this is all we have.
Is that T1 flat evasion? That's T2 and then T2 hybrid. It's armor though.
Trade.
What did this roll? T3, T2. Yeah, if it was T1, it might not be bad, but T2, T3, not good. We got a 19. I still don't know what to do with this.
Time is of
It's gonna
the essence.
deconstruct it.
Let us hope. Rest now lies dormant.
Any good rings here? I mean, fire, cold, rarity is not bad. Mana sucks, ball sack, maybe. We could hit something else. This is a really nice, like, res ring. This sucks. Okay, so we have 2 bad rings, 1 maybe. This is a really good res ring, though. It just sucks to no damage. Just gonna hit this once to see what it rolls. This one's bricked. This one's probably bricked, to be honest with you. Even if you roll, like, what? You can roll maybe chaos and then 1 attack damage? You know, where's the recon at? We're gonna recon the first time in our life.
I need 27 black scythe. Okay, well, how am I supposed to get black scythe? Unfortunate. Story of my life.
Speak. Go then.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of scuff down rarity, not gonna lie with you. 74. Once I get my rings and stuff, I'm down to try it. I need to, honestly, I don't even think I've done any sim stuff this league. I kind of just hate the mechanical entirely as sim, to be honest with you. Don't really find it enjoyable. Cold plus lightning. Oh yeah, it's 300 divs for cold plus lightning. Good luck. What's your PC setup? Cheers. If you're asking what I use to price check stuff, exclamation point overlay in chat will give you that. If you're asking what my PC specs are, I'm running a 4080 Super, a i9 14900K, 32 gig RAM, all that junk.
Iceshot.
If you guys do exclamation point build, I don't have the build out yet. We just started this non-snipe Iceshot variant yesterday. So we're still in the process of fixing some stuff, right? Like I need to focus on rings now, and then I would like to try to get move speed boots. But I would say latest, it'll be up Thursday on the channel at the very latest. If we can get, you know, some other stuff done, something happens, maybe tomorrow it'll be up, but I would say it's safe to say like Thursday it'll be up, like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the channel. So obviously if you guys want to get notified when that comes out, just make sure you're subbed to the channel and stuff, and you know you got your notifications, all the good junk on. Sim can be toxic RNG sometimes. I just don't like, I don't know, I don't like some of the areas how confined they are, like you said, the RNG modifiers. I hate when there's RNG involved because it's like, doesn't matter how good your build is, if you get bad RNG, you know, you're kind of cucked, which is stupid. I feel like it should always be build, like, you know, reliant and not RNG reliant, whether you can complete something or not. Plus, I feel like the reward is not really that insane for sim, but I know people do want to do sims, so like I said, once I get my rings and get my resistances fixed, I'm down to give, like, sim a try and see how it feels. Oh my goodness, I forgot we're teleporting around. Rib. Yep. Glad I could let you guys know. I wish I could put it out right now, but obviously I need to fix some stuff before I put out this build. If they brought XP gain, they brought back XP gain. I know they added it because people were dying, but it's lame killing mobs over and over. Yeah, like not getting any XP. I mean, I wasn't really that mad against it, but I get why they did it though, because it punishes people for learning, in which you never want to do. So I get why they like removed it. Bro, we have 4,000 energy shield. Yeah, like. This guy just taking no damage. Am I bugging here? The fuck is this guy, like a raid boss?
I need more mana.
What the fudge? Why is he so... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this time to swap to our other quiver real quickly. I don't know. This guy is tanky, bro. For what reason? I've never seen that before. Huh. That is insane. Why is he so tanky? What was on this map to make him that tanky? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything in here that should make him that tanky. Interesting. I mean, he has more life, but that's about it. Maybe Enfeeble was what was kind of cucking us, maybe? I'm not actually too sure. I'm not really gonna worry about it that much. But that was interesting. I've never seen anyone that tanky before. Huh. Iceshot? Maybe it was Delirium? I mean, we've done, like, we literally did that, what do you call it? Savannah map with, like, the same thing. Because that wasn't any Delirium on the map, it was just corrupted with, like, 4 mods or whatever. That's why I'm kind of confused on why it was so juiced. What am I running on Iceshot? Nova Projectile, what do you call it? We're kind of slow. Elemental Armament, Defy, and Close Combat. And all, like, maxed out, right? So, like, all Elemental Armament 2, Defy 2, you know, etc. And then I swapped Blindside in for over Nova for bossing. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Wonder really what that map was. I mean, yeah, I mean, it had +2 monster level, but... Interesting. I really do wonder. I might have to go back and look at that, but... We move. Gonna run a map real quick, get it done, and then get through it. Am I using ice shards? Nah. Should I be using ice shards for tornado? I mean, I only use tornado on bossing, so like what does ice shards do on bossing? Is it only on kill that they proc? I'll be honest, this artist, I'm not really feeling it right now, I'll be honest with you. This radio, let me try to swap it. I don't know what to play though, that's the issue. We can play this. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's better than LA. Also damage on 100k with Obliterator, kind of sad. That's with Nova. And it's not under 100k, we're 137k with Nova projectiles. So you take off, I mean it's 200k, take that off, we're at 274. So you gotta remember it's Nova on, this is only clearing, this is not bossing. So with bossing, we're like, you know, getting 2 to 3 times our damage on total wise as we're running Trinity. Bum 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 bum. But it's cool, man. Everybody has their own opinion, you know. Have you put your +1 gem corrupts? No, I don't have anything corrupted. I don't even have it level 20'd. To be honest with you, I'm still missing out on level 20, level 21 gems, which we can buy as soon as we get this Omen of Chance from the ritual and sell that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Damage is damage, so we definitely do need to do that. To be honest, I kind of completely forgot about Corrupted +1 gem. Oh, let's get out of here.
Go on.
Bum, bum, bum. So that in there, so that in there. 75% item ready, not bad, not bad. Yeah, from corruption, because you can get level 20, right, and then you can corrupt them. That goes +1 level on level 20. Which I need to do. I'm missing 2 levels right now, which I don't even know. I have 1 level 20. I could do that, but I mean, should I just level 20 our gem right now, our Iceshot? Right? And then just simply corrupt it and just see if we hit level 21 on it. Screw it, I guess, right? I mean, I guess we could go down 1 level, but like that's about it, right? It's the worst thing that could happen. I mean, it's max leveled. Oh, we hit the one thing we didn't want to hit. All good, all good, all good. All right. Unfortunate. Corrupt low level ones, true. But I don't think level 20 is that much, right? Like I cut level 20, I don't think it's that insane. We need to do ritual. This one needs to be suffix. Suffix corrupt waystone. I mean, how much is a level 21 Iceshot right now? Max quality. Does anybody know? You know, we can do this right now. Screw it. And I could probably do a quick search and find it, but it's what, 1 or 2 rarity? I mean, alright, 126 rarity. Not bad. And this is full stacked, right? Oh, it's not even full stack. 143 rarity. Four div? Really? Nah, no. 4 divs for that? Ain't no way. Hold on. Where's gem level? Miscellaneous? Gem level. Actually, gem level doesn't matter, right? We just want to go for obviously 5 sockets. I guess I had gem level 21. Because like we could look for this, but like we just want to look for +1 corruption, don't we? Is that all we want to look for? Is just +1 corrupted, 20% quality? Quality. Where's quality at? Item quality 20. Is there a way to search for corrupted +1 levels without searching for gem level 21? Yeah, because we don't need to search for like gem level 20, right? At least I don't think we do, right? I mean, how much is an uncut level 20?
It's new. Yes?
Sorry. Yeah, we don't need to do that. So we can search for non-level 20. I just need to search for +1 level from corruption. Yeah, I don't know how you search for that. Can I search for like here? I might have to like do it on the site. Because I think this site allows me to do it. I think I can go here and do like level from... No, maybe not. I swear there's a way of doing it. Hold on. I think you gotta find it first. And then once you find the +1 level, you're good. I just don't know. There has to be a way of searching this, bro. There's no way. Like, obviously you can search for 21, but like... I mean, I guess worse than the worst, we could just corrupt it ourselves, no? Yeah, because I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah. Can I do like level from corruption or something? Is that a thing? I don't think it is it? Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly probably better just to, what if we buy a non-corrupted one, right? 5 socket, Iceshot. I mean, yeah, we can get them for, let's do non-corrupted. So they're like 25x, bro. We can buy level 19, 20x's, right? 25x's, slam all of these, and just corrupt them and hope they have +1 levels, and bang, we're done. Probably what we're gonna do, to be honest. Let me just go ahead and put this over here. So that's why I have it on. Okay. Because I need to do that with everything. Is it possible that the skill gem level 19 from corruption to go to 21? MG, I'm 99% sure, if I remember correctly, that you can get a corrupted skill gem and just level it up, right? So, like, you don't need to roll a level 20 quality 5 socket +1 corrupted from corruption. You can roll, you know, a level 15 with +1 corrupted, and then just use a level 20 uncut and get a level 20. And then you have a 21. I'm 99% sure you can do that. So, obviously, if that's the case, then you would just buy the cheapest one with +1 corrupted levels with max quality, whatever gem sockets you want, and then go from there. So for me, I think I might just buy, like, I'll look at, obviously, the perfect jewelers. I don't know how much, like, expensive they are, but maybe just do that. But I think it might be better to do the other way. 100% sure you're right. Yeah, I believe that's how it is. I just don't want to say it's like 100% it is and then it isn't. And then you guys might like buy some stuff, right? So, but like, I'm not 99% sure that's how it works. 110 tries, yeah. So you can get, right, you can go right now with a level 1 skill gem or whatever, right? Level 10, whatever you can get Iceshot for, right? For example. Then throw your quality, your perfect jewelers on it, and then corrupt it. And if it hits +1 levels, then you literally just go and throw a level 20 uncut skill gem on it to level it up to level 20. It doesn't lock it in. It just makes it to where you can't add sockets, I believe, and quality to it. So, you can still level the gem up, though. You know, chilled ground and then less move speed for a cast recently is definitely not fun. We'll get to this map though. We'll get to the map chat. This area done? Yes, done. On to the next. Don't mind if I do. Let's go back and do this Abyss. Should have added temporal change. Nah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies, man. That's super cruel. Bro, the worst thing is temp chains and temp bubble, bro. And then throw chilled ground on top of there. Oh, hell no. Then if you had that thing where it's like each cast or each skill used recently gives you less skill speed. Oh my god, bro. You'll literally be, bro, slower than a sloth. Alright, I think Abyss is done here. Let's open everything up. I guess, like, for me to spend all my Perfect Jeweler's Orb, spend all your Perfect Jeweler's Orb, yeah. Like I said, pretty sure 99% is how it works. But I can't off the top of my head remember 100% if that's how it works, but, like, I believe you can level them up. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get, hopefully, this thing out of this ritual, sell it, and then just buy, like, a bunch of, you know, 5-socket gem Iceshots or whatever. If that's cheaper than just buying the Perfect Jewelers straight up, right? Then just quality them and slam them with the Val Orbs and hope to hit +1. And then just level to 20, and then I'm done. Alright, time to do the Rituale. I've never done a map with that mod, the reduced skill speed, seems so troll. Yeah, it's from the Abyss, so you can throw suffixes on. That's what I try to do. Like, you can obviously chaotic roll it, which I want to do in the future. Obviously, I just want to get my items first. But I usually waystone, suffix Abyss desecrate it, right? And then you can get a bunch of different ones. Like, you can get one where you get Mark of Death on you after killing a rare, which I think gives you like 10% increased damage taken or something like that. But that and the reduced skill speed for skill use recently both give you like 40-50% or something like that, like item rarity to your map. So that's usually what I try to do. Because if you have like 30-40% rarity or something, then you throw that one on, you already get 100% rarity, you know. You throw your greed on, bang, you're like 120% rarity on the map. So that's what I'm doing right now to try to get over 100% rarity on my maps. Until I can be spending, you know, 15-20x right now for chaotic rarity reroll. Killer Pad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much appreciated, dude. Oh, Marcus, that's 50% increased damage. Oh, okay, I got you, I got you. 50% increased damage. That's quantity. I'm so sad. Alright, map's completed. That we don't care about. Breach is done, so we'll just do the breach and we're out of here. We're so slowed. Hey, what's up, Killer? How you doing today, brother? I set up a ring and bot switch for chill grand map, especially if I got the chaotic gilman for one. Interesting, interesting. How does that work exactly? Like, the ring switch for resist that I lose and the boots for the ones that ignore slows. Gotcha, yeah. I normally just run like a silver charm that ignores chilled ground. But obviously, you know how that goes. Gotcha, Killer. Gotcha. Just a vibe day. Respect it, respect it. Alright, what am I missing here on this breach? Doing good, doing good. Just trying to get this build online. It's starting pretty much to come online now. We're just needing a few more pieces, better rings to get our resistances capped. I mean, we have way little lightning res right now, so we need to cap that out. Cap fire res, cap chaos res, get more rarity, so... We just got our headhunter that allows us to drop all attributes on our rings, which is nice. We just need the money now. So I want to get that. Level 21 gems, and if we can, boost speed boots, and I think we'll be pretty good for the build with our new variant of Iceshot without snipe. Are these radio bangers? I don't know what these are, MG. I think these are just a radio station. I don't know, I just put something else on. Oh, excuse me. Desecration because you get overrun by the Abyss. My highest sell was 3 Divines for a juiced overrun map. Ah. Maybe we should start trying to hit it then. So I guess you would chaotic rarity roll, then prefix desecrate, and then hope to get over like abyssal with stacking greed on it. I guess that's what you would run Hunt Ninja. Yes, process. We just did a Zesh run literally like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes ago. Wasn't the best. He started to do his like chaos barrage instantly, so you know we had to dodge around, but I think we like 2-3 shot at him with barrage, not gonna lie. We did like 7-8 mil damage per barrage. So, you know, 2 barrages real quick, he's dead. So yeah, he definitely can burst bosses now. Unique quiver, this one, like divine. Less than that, 50x. Super cheap, super cheap. I don't even know what I'm doing. You guys got me like, you know, getting off track here. Trash map, bro. Our map's been horrible lately with rarity. I guess that's why you want to like re-roll them. I guess, right? You know, I might just Valorb them because like these all suck for rarity. I don't know really what else to do here. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Do we have maps with ritual? I'll just try to get a ritual thing real quick. Like with just ritual, nothing else. This one right here. Just go ahead and run it. Make sure it doesn't have stun build up. Let's get out of Enfeeble. Enfeeble's kind of annoying. Temp change now. That's fine. What's the different build between Ice Air and LA, or just changing skill? Well, running Iceshot, running more ice damage on stuff than just going full, like, you know, lightning. It's cheaper to build into because you're looking for ice. And in terms of playstyle, I mean, it's kind of the same, obviously. It's not like both skills are going to be playing too differently, you know what I'm saying? The only thing that I guess would play differently would be like volley, right? Spiral volley. But I mean, visual, in my opinion, is better for ice. I'm running Herald of Thunder right now just because I'm running Trinity for bossing, so I'm running lightning and ice. Plus, you know, Herald of Thunder allows you to actually proc it when you're doing sims and stuff, so a little bit kind of burst there for clearing. But you can run Herald of Ice. I am going to be looking into that soon to see how that feels maybe. But that's currently what I'm doing right now. But the biggest difference, honestly, in terms of like LA versus Iceshot is that Iceshot significantly does a lot more damage than LA does. The only reason LA is really good in bossing is because you can, you know, chain it on rods. If rods wasn't there, LA would be pretty nerfed. And since it is meta build right now in this league, you can, you know, you can bet a lot that LA and rods are getting heavily nerfed next league. Which obviously Iceshot and stuff is not even going to be touched. So, should be pretty safe. Pretty safe. Going into next league as well. Plus, Iceshot also has way better clearing because it does more damage, right? Its quality is better because it gives more attack speed on its quality. So, but those are the main key differences. Why don't slam X 4 times and Chaos Orb Rarity X 2 times? I don't have money. I spent 28 divs on Headhunter. I have like maybe 20-30 X right now to my name. So, it's why I'm not doing it right now. I'm trying to get some money right now so I can maybe buy the rings that I want and we could start doing some stuff. The unique quiver, it allows you to shoot many different kind of arrows. So you can shoot ones that give you like 7 different, I think, projectiles that'll fork on an enemy. There's ones that'll pierce all enemy and come back. There's covetous arrows you can shoot, which on kill, they give 600% increased rarity to whatever that monster like items drop, right? Like there's a lot of good things out of the quiver, so it, in my opinion, is the best clear quiver you can get in the game. Plus the rarity obviously is really nice as well. So that's why I'm running right now.
Alright, where is my... There we go. There's the orbit chance. Oh, we can't even defer it, bro. Bro, deferral cost is 17. Bro, ain't no way. 1756 and I have 36. I'm 20. This game hates me. This game hates me, dude. I just want to just grab this one bad. I might have to run, like, increased stuff then. Okay, let's kill this transfer. I'm gonna have to run a lot of, like, monsters then, I guess. Right now, I think about 100k. That's just because I'm running Nova projectiles, right? Which Nova projectiles is what, 40% less damage, so I'm basically halving the damage I'm doing. So you gotta just keep that in mind. Plus, I'm not running any unique quiver, or good quiver, so again, damage is nerfed there. So running Nova and running the unique quiver is pretty hard to be pushing 200k tilted DPS with Iceshot. You know what I'm saying? So right now we're doing like 237, like buffed, but yeah, unbuffed, definitely not 200k, like 100k unbuffed. Yeah, for bossing it's not the best, but you can have like your rare quiver in your inventory and just swap in and out for pinnacle bossing and stuff. Like I don't need my rare quiver, right? My juice quiver until I'm doing like pinnacle bossing. Then I'll put it on just for the extra burst damage. But for everything else, it's just Kadira's Gambit. I do not care about you. Well, this map honestly just kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So, magic monsters, I mean, we could run that one. You can run this one. The update tonight? We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking honestly like Wednesday/Thursday they'll probably release the update, to be honest with you. That's when I feel like from a standpoint it'd probably be the best. Like that's when usually you have your most players on, is like Thursday, Friday. Right, so that's what I'm thinking. But they are in New Zealand, so like Wednesday's Thursday, right? For them, and vice versa. You know, Thursday for us is their Friday, so it's like that's why I'm thinking either Wednesday, Thursday is when we'll get the new update. It could be tonight, definitely could be tonight, but we'll just have to see. Iceshot, I have close combat, defy, elemental armament, and Rakita's flow, and Nova projectiles. That's kind of what I'm running right now. Oh, perfect chaos orb, that'll help, guys. What am I teleporting over to? Future in New Zealand? Yeah, you're not wrong. They know what's gonna happen before it happens, bro. Nah, I don't care about that spear. Okay, keep it moving. Nothing good spawned here. We want to hit the rituals though. Over there spawning at. Let's go back and kill this rare just so we're not coming back. We do have a ritual here. Let's go do that. Hey, we got haste. Huge. Dude. Where is this last dude at, huh? There we go. So expensive, worth to invest. For mapping, I would say probably doesn't do too much. The main kind of like juice of damage you're going to see out of it is when you're doing pinnacle bosses, specifically pinnacle bosses with high like resistances. So like Zesh, Arbiter, stuff like that, right? Pinnacle bosses in general is when you're going to see most of the DPS, because obviously it flips reses. So like if you're going against monsters with just say 30 res, 40 res, like you're not going to get that much damage for 20 does. But once you're going against pinnacle bosses with 80, 90% reses, obviously, you know, flipping and averting them, that's when you're going to see all the damage start to really like become OP. So for bossing, 100% worth it. For mapping, if you're not running like increased monster LE res and stuff on your maps, it's, you know, you won't really see it too much. But I do think it's worth like spending the money for though. This area made me lose 10% XP at 98. Forgot to activate my Oma to not lose XP. Damn. Yeah, I probably should have one of those in the inventory just in case as well. Four more divs? Maybe. Oh, this is boss room. No bosses here. Gotcha. Surf, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Have you not like looked at the boss damage kill and like the earlier? Hello? I don't know what's up with the negativity either on you. Something's definitely going crazy right now. I don't understand your negativity. Snipe? You can play snipe if you want to. Hey, not processing for the follow, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally running them because of Trinity for bossing, but yeah. Map is done. Let's do that real quick. Hey, we can defer our Omen of Chance again. Nice. Should I even re-roll it? Like, I know deferring it again is not going to be possible. Maybe there'll be something better. Omen of Blessed. I don't think it really goes for anything. Yeah. No point in really like grabbing one. All right. Hey, what's up, Setup? How you doing today, brother? It sort of helps MG. Like, obviously, you have a chance of shooting what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different arrows. So, the only one that does in rarity is 1. So, on Nova, we're shooting what? How much? 4, 5, I think we're shooting. Like 5 or 6. So, on average, we should be shooting like one of these arrows, one of these covetous arrows, right? Per shot. So it does help, but it's not going to make you go from, you know, getting 0 divines a map to a guaranteed divine a map, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, since we have the damage to map without needing a rare quiver, there's no reason not to like use Kadira's Gambit.
Let's go, baby!
Unless you don't obviously want a quiver swap, then you could just use a rare quiver if you want. My boy not process with the sub! Let's go. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy not process. Thank you very much. First sub of the day, heck yeah. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and see how much that perfect chaos goes for, huh?
Hail.
1 for 2.3. Or we can sell it for 825. How much does 825 go for? Right, 825 for how many divines? 1 for 4. Okay, so it would give us 2. It'd pretty much give us like 2 and 20. What if we did cast a perfect cast? 53. I guess we'll just do
guess we'll just do Exalt straight up. It's like a little bit more Exalt. Guess we'll just do just straight up. Well, we have a little bit of Exalt orbs now. I mean, like, only 2 divs worth, not that much, though. You answering questions for the chat is great. I always try, man. Always try. I just bought a unique quiver a few days ago for 40 divs, and it's worth around 100 divs. What unique quiver is 100 divines? Yeah, so the Kadero's Gambit allows you to shoot each of these arrows, right? So depending on how many arrows you're shooting, you can have, I guess, like, since we're shooting 5 arrows, whatever it is, 6 arrows, we're pretty much shooting one, you know, like splinter arrow, one crescendo, reversing, etc. So the covetous arrows literally says enemies killed with covetous arrows drop items with 600% increased rarity. So obviously, since we're using this, right, it does allow us to get more rarity. It's not going to be like 100% uptime, you know, like, etc. You're not going to be able to, you know, double to triple your, like, divines per hour. But I mean, it does help, right? Like, it does help. So there's no reason not to run this. Plus the other arrows are really nice, like crescendos, 6 chains, you know what I'm saying? Splinters, splitting towards 6 additional targets. So it allows clear to be pretty juiced, and obviously the chance of getting covetous arrows to kill a rare or whatever. So that 600% increased rarity is nice. I mean, it just, again, we have the damage. We don't need the visceral rare quiver for mapping. That's why I run it. It's like a 40-50x, you know, unique. It's nothing expensive. So that's why I'm running it. If you don't want to do any sort of quiver swapping, you can just run a rare, like, you know, juiced quiver, which is like projectile damage, you know, damage with bows, crit chance, crit damage, etc. I think we're good, because we just want to keep doing the rituals to get that a chance. So we'll just keep doing ritual maps until we can eventually just get it. Fine. Bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Use that quiver with 250% Widow Bow. I don't actually know if the Widow Hell increases the bonuses gained from the quiver, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure running like the increased quiver bonus nodes on the tree don't do anything for Kadero's Gambit. So I don't think Widow Hail would increase anything on the quiver. Again, I haven't tested it, but that's what I've been told. So I'm just going to stick with it because I don't have any reason not to believe that unless somebody in here has tested it and, like, you know, has proof and stuff that is false. Hey, a divine, I'll take it. The Lightless Void. Bum. Plot A increased damage 20% for 5 divs. Gonna test it now. Alright, Ninja. Yeah, let me know how your clear feels. Turn backwards. I guess the rituals are all up here. Guess so. I mean, we do have expedition logbooks here. Double expedition, triple expedition logbooks. Oh my. Okay. Gotta get out of their little animation set. Dang, no logbooks on all that? Damn.
Stay on it.
That's unlucky. Bum 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 bum. Hey, level 120 uncut. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Eh. Bet. Can defer it. Hey, we're deferring now, boys. No point in rerolling again. I'll have no, like, stuff to defer, do anything. Okay, we're off the map. We're out of here. Nine did from that omens? Yeah, I know. We got super lucky on that. And then we also got a divine too. So we have like 3 divines. Once we'll have that, we'll have like 12 divines or something. So we'll be in a decent spot to try to get better rings here. After we get that omen, which I'm just what I'm trying to shoot for right now. Just literally running maps with nothing but rituals on them. So this way we're not doing any sort of juiced maps, but we have like maps, right? What is this? Energy shield, all fine. Let's get it. Damage fallen from 110k to 59k, but since I'm the projectile plus chain to bow, there is literally less than a difference compared to my quiver when buffed the map. Got you. Yeah, I mean, definitely is a lot less damage. Like, if I take a look at tooltip on mine, right, I'm 60k compared to, like, 90k, right? So, obviously, it's a lot less, but you do not need that damage for mapping. One times when you check on the trade site, your mod is not on there. Like, when you post an item to sell, if you go on the website and try to search your own item, there's a mod that's not listed on your item. Never seen that happen before. But then again, I've never really checked my items on the market. So I'm not too sure. Can you maybe link? Well, I don't know actually. So you could link, but I don't know how we would find the exact same item. Maybe it's just not updated? I don't know. How long has it been since you put it on there? The unique quiver with critical damage from corruption after this map? What do you mean MG? Like Kadira's Gambit with crit damage on it? What do you mean? I guess you asking like if it can be rolled on there, or how much damage is it going to give you. Because you can roll, I believe, crit damage on there, but I think rolling increased damage is better than crit damage, I believe. Bum. Bum. Chaos, chaos.
Too slow.
Finds us all.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what are we searching for here? Grab that real quick, I guess. But like, what am I doing back here? For the ritual, I guess.
Iceshot.
That's not on there. Oof. Okay. Nothing good here. Let's get the Omen of Ancients. Go kill the last rare and we're out of here. Wherever the last rare is at. I don't know why it's not telling me right now. Oh, it's not right. Okay. Where's the last ritual? Pum, 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 pum.
Quick and lethal.
Okay, we have 2 more rares down here. We're out.
Down and die next time.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Okay, so you said you want me to look to see if they're there? With, like, crit damage? Critical damage bonus on the enchant? Like that? I'm confused. What do you want me to look for, MG? Is that what you want me to look for? You get 20% increased crit damage, but I believe increased damage is just better. Just increased. I think it's just increased damage. This projectile? It might be damage with the bows. Increased damage with the bows. Might be what it is on an enchant. I can't remember what it actually is. I know it's on an enchant. One of these are an enchant. Is it increased damage? Let me search just corrupted, the highest one. Yeah, increased damage. There you go. It is just increased damage. But yeah, I think increased damage is better. Obviously, this is not how much it's going to go for, but There's increased damage. We need this to be on an enchant now. Oh god. We can't get the enchant, I guess. I don't know how you would search for this, to be honest with you. I don't know why this is not allowing us to enchant it with the increased damage. I mean, I could try to search for that. Maybe that's it. There we go. Enchants, increased damage. Nice. Thank you, thank you. So it's like 9 to 10 divs for increased damage. So this would be more damage, but I mean, honestly, if you're gonna go for something, probably just go for light to crit damage. It's like 100x. At least you get damage out of it, right? I mean, I guess you could do that, or maybe like enchant attack speed might not be bad either. I don't think you can get enchant level to projectile skills, can you? Yeah, you can't get a son of enchant, right? So it definitely probably would be a crit damage bonus, but you can get one right now with what? Like 80% crit damage? No, it wouldn't do too much, but I mean, at least it'd be increased damage by somewhat. It would be something, I guess. But yeah. Keep running, keep running. We got to get the thing unlocked that we want. Oh, look at that. We got Ogre in there. I just need rituals. That's literally it. Just rituals. Come on, game. Might have to run some maps with, like, I guess, a breach on them. I'm not seeing just rituals right now that we have. As a ritual, nice. Right now I don't have a build guide, Mads. I'm still in the process of like getting some better rings, right? Maybe move speed boots and all that. So hopefully I would say latest Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably like today, we'll take tomorrow, get everything fixed up, and then Thursday everything will be released. So obviously if you want to be notified when all that comes out, the best way is just to sub to the YouTube channel. And turn your notifications on and stuff like that for the channel. Like density with towers? Is that what you're asking? It's just kind of RNG, to be honest. Like, I'm not really doing anything to influence towers or anything like that. It's just luck of when towers will spawn near each other. Nothing. Nice. Is there still a guy here? I'm confused. No, that's our thing? I think it's our thing? I have no clue. Dang, you got ads? Dang. Listen, bro, thank you for supporting the channel. Just let me know when you're back, MG. You're here? Alright, yeah, so it's just RNG. There's nothing you can do to influence tower spawns. I'm just getting lucky with like 2 tower, 3 tower, 4 tower, 3 towers, etc. But obviously that all won't matter once the new update comes out, right? Like, after that, the remaining maps that I have, they're going to be the only, like, multiple tower juice maps. You're just going to be juicing with normal tablets, which should be pretty much the same as multiple tower, like, hitting on maps. So I wouldn't stress it too much. Oh, there it is, okay. I was wondering where he was doing. The heck is that smell? Either I'm having a stroke or something's going on right now. Listen, guys, if I fall on my keyboard and I go quiet, send help. Now, where's this ritual at, man? What happens to map boss tablets since every map will have a map boss? I believe every map's gonna have a map boss, but I think map boss tablets are gonna allow you to have make those bosses be stronger variants or whatever. I think that's what's gonna happen. So that's what I'm saying. It might be. Oh, I got kicked off my thing, I guess. Did I dodge off my thing? I think I dodged off. I don't know what happened. So it'll be interesting to potentially maybe even do like a bossing atlas, right? Finally, and just run around killing the bosses and stuff like that with boss tablets. But again, we'll have to wait and see how that looks, feels, etc. Might be like a good atlas farming strategy. It might not. Who knows? Because as of right now, bosses are pretty dog. I need one more ritual. Where's it at, man? Is it up here? Come on, man. Just let me know where you're at, dude. I feel like you have to be up here. Like, it's a perfect place for you. Perfect place for a ritual, right? Don't do this to me, game. Oh, don't you dare do this to me. Bro, it's like the perfect spot for a ritual, man. And we got our Omen of Chance there that I can't defer. I need to do the last ritual, dude. Come on! I don't think it's done here, right? Guess it's... Am I like bugging, boys? Is it here? It's either here or up there somewhere. There's only two places on this map I've yet to like fully discover. Okay, well it's not here. This is weird. I guess it's up here somewhere. I rolled off my thing again. Keep doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Here it is. Jesus. Okay. Dang, I still can't defer. 1500. Dang, this thing is juice when it comes to deferring. I think this map literally had a crap ton of increased stuff as well. Alright, well, we're out of here, I guess. This map wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough, chat. Okay.
Speak quickly. Goodbye.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be back in like a minute or two. 1 second.
I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. All right. More maps, huh? Any more ritual maps? There's this map. I'm gonna need just a bunch, I guess. I mean, this is pretty decent. Let me stun build up though. I mean, what else is like really? I mean, a lot of magic monsters on this one. I'll do this one. Just want the omen a chance, dude. Then we can look into getting better rings, man.
Iceshot.
Do 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 do. Dang, we gotta reroll. Yikes. 1746. Will we have enough for the last two? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I need to super juice these last two. I'm gonna run this real quick. Why not? Boom. Boom, boom. Boom.
Ready?
Boom. Let's do it. Bo, 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 bo. Get it, mine. Let's get a mine. So remember, we need like 1800 basically. Actually, we might get it. We might get it. Oh my goodness, we deferred it. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh. We needed that big time.
No beat too big.
Oh my goodness, stop teleporting me away. There we go. Sheesh. Teleport us away as we jump down. Now just drop an Omen of Light here real quick as well, just to be the cherry on top. Just to be the cherry on top, I'm gonna light it. That is a lot of fire explosions on the ground. Oh, it's armor. Disgusting. I don't know, like, is it clear to go in? Like, bum, 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 bum. Oh, so, wait, what else dropped? Oh, is it these two that dropped? Is that what it's telling me? Hopefully that's what it's telling me. Alright, we're out of here. Bum bum. Okay, why is this on my screen? Thank you. I guess. Fudge. What does this one have? Like 70% rarity or something? 72% rarity with throwing on. Should we do 3 green? Why not? 3 green puts us at like 100 rarity.
What's new?
Buy rarity real quick. Okay. Somehow typing in rarity does nothing.
All right, your order is registered.
Wow. Well, it's whatever. It's fine. 154% rarity. Let's get it. Rust Bowl 145th. Like, yeah. Yeah. Might be bad though, because it is LE, I think, max, like, LE res? Is it LE weakness? Yeah, LE weakness, potentially. Headhunter's gonna have to do some work here, because our reses are gonna be pretty low right now. I have faith in the boy, though. Okay. It's 1 rare. It's 2 rares. Oh, and Speed Shrine. Oh, that's a big W. It's a big W in chat. Go finish this real quick. Close this one up. There we go. Next.
You there, local.
Oh yeah, now, see, now we're farming. Now we're farming, bro. We have 32 modifiers. 33 only. It's hilarious. Oh, it's hilarious, bro. The amount of modifiers we have right now is actually absurd. Is everything dead over here? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, everything's dead. Okay. Oh, we have like 1 more thing to close, and I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. All of it's closed. Let's go ahead. The breach. And I think that's it. Dang, we lost our sweet shrine. So sad. Gonna hit this real quick. Okay, well, I think that's pretty much the breach done. I think we did everything we could there. Okay. Now we just gotta open up this stuff, and that's it. Alright, come on, mate. Come on. Come on, give us something. This would be the most depressing thing I think I've ever seen if we don't get anything here. I think that's it. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but we move. We have an expedition, maybe. Or, you know, reward us, maybe. Experience we don't care about. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, we got something good. What do we get? Oh, whoa. Wow, okay. Okay, I'll take that. The move speed rune. Heck yeah, baby. Sheesh. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's the loot I was talking about right there. You know? Made up for the crap that we got out of nothing. Out of this map. They made up for everything. Nice. I'll take it. Now, question is, do we sell the move speed rune, or do we keep the move speed rune for move speed boosts when we do inevitably make them? I just don't know if we take the guaranteed money now. How much is that? 17 divs. Oh, Jesus. That is so expensive. We're going to keep it right now as our emergency fund. Sheesh. 17 divs is insane.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, let's hit these two maps real quick. Orbit chance. I think we have one thing in here, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Nothing yet to be able to slammage. Slam. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what I was doing there. What we want to do is go buy a thing really quickly. Virtual omen of rarity. How much are 10? 200x? Sure.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do you have any recommendation for leveling guides on a blood mage for LA? I'm not enjoying the Essence Range Contagion leveling. Blood mage initial, not really. I don't know if anybody here has played a blood mage and leveled with it. If you can give us potentially initial some tips on what he should be doing.
All right. Your order is ready.
Only thing I can think of right now, top of my head, is maybe try like Spark. You could try Fireball maybe with a new like infusion junk, but I'm not actually too sure. It's really painful playing campaign for me and becoming so stressful now using, yeah, I mean, Essence Train is just annoying, and so I feel your pain. What is the most rarity here that we can run?
I mean, to be honest, this one. Slam prefix. 100% rarity on a prefix. We roll it again. So that is the only one. It's cool. It's cool. Should probably save the prefix on that. We'll just do it again. I hit prefix. We need to hit suffix. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. I want to see how crazy this can get. You're level 44 now, but it feels like I'm much stronger in Act 1. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I've never done essence drain for leveling, so I can't really say. Yeah, 143, and then we do that. We're going to be like 160, 170% rarity. Keep you over there for a night now. Yeah, 167% rarity is insane. Do we have another juiced abyss map? Yeah, we do. Hive. Sort of juiced, but I'll take it with 167% rarity. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know if anybody in chat, like I said, has any sort of leveling experience with, like, Blood Mage / you know, that side of things. If they would know what would be better than Essence Drain, but I would just maybe just try to, like, look. I'm sure there's stuff out there, right? I would be surprised if there wasn't. For leveling guides for that. The new endgame mechanic with like wasting on your maps instead of the other stuff. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Let's open all these chests up. Unfortunate, unfortunate, nothing good, nothing good. We gotta go up, I guess. Did we not grab this chest, by the way? Okay, why is also chilled like insane right now? Play the Orbit Chance and the T3 Topaz. Alright, set up. You got chest here to do, but we'll go up and kill this and then do that from there. Yeah, I don't know. Chilled seems pretty insane for only 50% right now. Like that. Okay, is all the abyss done? Or is there more up here? Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Where is, I guess the last of the abyss is down? Let's go hit this one, we'll go hit this, go down, finish it off, and then go from there, I guess. Yeah, I don't care about that. Hey, greater chaos. Nice. I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, well that's the whole map done. I don't know how much a greater chaos goes for, I think it's not that much. So I didn't get that much out of the map, but it's all good, it's all good.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I mean, keep it in there. Alright. Come on, man. It's something juice, it's something juiced here. Oh, look at that, baby. Oh, yo, hold up. Did we just do the impossible? I need one more on this. One more greed. One more greed. I think we might have just done like some pretty juiced maps here. Yeah, sure.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. 81, sure, 106. Okay, so we have 2 maps, double rarity with overrun. How much does these go for if we wanted to sell them? Okay, they're like 2 divs. They're like 2 divs. I mean, I think we just run them. I think we have a better chance of hitting 2 divs, right, than that. Now, the only question is, like, do we wait and try to get our rarity rings, then run them? I'm thinking probably, right? Because these are pretty juiced maps, right? It's like, maybe wait and then run. I just need to hit rituals, I'm not gonna lie. I just need to do rituals, get the omen a chance, and then we should have, like, I don't know, 8 to 10 divs to work with for rings right now. So that's what I just need to focus on. Like, just run this. Run something that's not that insane. Like, sure, this one, right? Sun buildup's annoying. I won't lie with y'all. I won't lie with y'all. We'll try it though. We'll try it though. Haven't ran one of these since we got Headhunter. Yeah, right. I'm kind of getting cracked out luck right now, Ninja. I'm not gonna lie with you. Like, first we got a perfect what? I think I got a perfect chaos earlier today. I got a movement speed rune for 17 divs. I have an omen of chance in the ritual altar. Like, I think I've made like probably today alone, if we tally all the things we sold, right, with buying Headhunter and all that, probably 40-50 divines today I've made. Like, that's an absurd amount of divines. Gonna make listed. Shrine. Make sure all these enemies are killed in here. Okay, start it. So I need to get this ritual, or the omen of chance, I mean, then we sell, and then we look at getting better rings. Then after that, I think it's just grinding out currency to get move speed boots, and then pretty much the new build's done. And then if we really wanted to try nitpicking, we could try to, omen of light reroll our bow, and try to get like higher than, what do we have, like T4 or T5 fizz damage increase. That would be pretty much it after that. And then maybe better jewels or something, one of those two, after we get everything. Uh-oh, that's not good. Bum, 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 bum. Rip. Not what we wanted at all. Don't think this goes for anything, right? Nothing. Okay, well, just get the map done and get out of here. Didn't hit at all what we wanted. Missile dups. Let's go kill boss, come back real quick. Maybe we got Omen of Light down there, imagine that. Bro, where do we gotta go to get to the boss? Have to go like a loopy-loop and pull over here, bro. Bum 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Abyssal depths. Maybe we get Omen of Light. Who knows what we get down here? It would be nice for an Omen of Light. Just gotta see what we can roll down here. Come on, man.
Barely broke a sweat.
Is everybody dead? Yes, everybody dead. Okay. Okay. And we're out of here. And the map's done. This ricochet from walls is so crazy and satisfying. You're playing Ricochet 3? It is pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Go on.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Crafting's gloves not better for you compared to bow upgrade? I assume you don't have, since your attack speed is slow? I have attack speed gloves. 5%. I don't have a lot, but I also don't have attack speed on my bow. I'm going 0 attack speed on the tree, so maybe that's why?
What is
But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, our Iceshot has 1.8, so we're like 2 point something attacks per second. Ricochet 3 works with Nova, it just makes it to... Because what Nova 3, Ricochet 3 does, it makes any additional arrows just go to additional chains off terrain, I believe, or something like that. So it makes a Nova just basically just give it more chains, and that's it. Instead of shooting the AoE out. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go do the ritual. Have I boinked or bonked myself yet? Not boinked. In what ways? In what ways? In mega ways? See, I haven't done it in mega ways. I've only done it. But if you're talking about Mega Bonk, I have not played Mega Bonk.
Cool off.
Yeah, it's because, like I said, Ricochet 3 makes all additional projectiles go into additional chains from terrain. So if you have 5 projectiles shooting out, it makes it go to 1, but you then have 4 additional chains from terrain. So since a Nova projectile shoots 5 additional arrows around you, it makes it go back to 1, not around you, but it has those additional projectiles, you know what I'm saying, that'll bounce off terrain, or whatever you're gonna call it. So, yeah. If you're talking about increased attack speed, like a socket of items with attack speed, which I assume is what you're talking about, nah, I have not. Because that's what I'll assume you're throwing. Increased effect? Yeah, I have not. I mean, I don't even have move speed boots yet. You know what I'm saying? I've honestly just been making builds and not trying to go for move speed boots and all this other junk, or rarity or anything like that. Like I said, because I went from our Iceshot build straight into a Pathfinder build, straight into a Deadeye crossbow build. So like, I haven't had any sort of saved up currency at all to do any sort of luxury items, because I've been buying, you know, items for 3 different basically classes of you know, builds. So I'm finally starting to actually accumulate junk, you know what I'm saying, in terms of items and currency reserves and getting headhunters and actually being able to get some rarity and maybe make mostly boots and all this other junk. So we'll get it in due time. We'll get there in due time. Yep, ninja, yeah. So like, I haven't had any currency to do any of the good stuff, you know what I'm saying, dude? But I mean, we've been getting lucky. I mean, move speed rune, 17 divs, right? If you wanted to sell that. I mean, Omen of Chance is like 8 to 10 divs. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been getting kind of lucky a little bit so far today with drops. So, want to try to get that Omen a chance, sell it, get some better rings, get the reses fixed, rarity. And then after that, I want to grab, save currency, make moose feed boots, and then go from there. Oh, homogenizing is decent. It's 70. Go defer that at least, though. I want to make sure that is 100% deferred. Yeah, I might not be explaining it good enough, Koth. But it's basically Nova projectiles gives you more arrows to shoot around you. But Ricochet 3 makes you ricochet off terrain like the other ricochets do, like Ricochet 2. But any additional arrows you have will make your chains off terrain basically have more than one. So if you hit a terrain, it normally only chains once. Oh, Ricochet 3, if you have more projectiles, like additional projectiles, you can chain more than one time. So obviously, since Nova gives you more projectiles that shoot in a circle around you, and it plays in a ricochet, so it'll remove all those additional projectiles and just make it to where instead of shooting around you with just say 4 projectiles or whatever, you'll shoot 1 but have like 4 additional chains from terrain. So if you hit a terrain, it can like hit, chain, hit, chain, hit, chain, hit, chain, right? Etc. So it's working as intended. It's not bugged. No, we bought it. We grinded out like 28 divines and grabbed it. Yeah, literally. I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning and I was selling a bunch of items. I did some maps. I got, I think, a perfect chaos. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten a lot of good drops today. We've probably made 40, 50 divines today in terms of selling some items, a bunch of drops. So I need to hit this one. Then we have an Abyssal Depths to go to. This is what? Yeah, I'm gonna let that one go. 1756 again. Bump, 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 bump. Should have done this a long time ago, not gonna lie, with a hunter. The Kadira's Gambit, yeah. Let me get on my row. My mount of mounts. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow.
Bump, 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 bump. That up. Bump, bump, bump.
Go on. This is all we have.
Come on, man. We're getting close to the rituale. Sun Temple. Isn't that the one that beams you from across the map? Air Bloodwood, this is not a bad map. We need a lot of monsters. That works perfectly. To change your gear with ink items, yeah. Definitely does, definitely does.
Iceshot. Too weak, too slow.
Bum 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 bum. Facts, facts. Start to glow like the rainbow. Not gonna lie, once you start to get rarity junk. It's like I got the Mario, like, what do you call it, star power up. Let's go back and do this. Doom, 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 doom. That was really bad. I'm not gonna lie with you. Hopefully the next 3 are way better than that one. Perfect exalted, baby. Let's go. The money just keeps rolling in. Might be looking bad if it's not on here. Okay, it's on here. We should get enough to be able to defer that. You would think the last 2 with 1,000. Doom, 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 doom. The fudge. Wait, where do we go from here? We gotta go this way, then right? Maybe? Good luck on your jobs, dude. Alright, Ninja, thank you for vibing out, dude, and chilling with us on stream. Have a good one. Hope to see you back with us soon, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Good on here. Let's just... There should hopefully be another ritual down here. I kind of want to do the rituals first. I'm not seeing no rituals though. You crafted your perfect quiver? Nice, man. Oh, yeah.
Barely broke a sweat. In my sights.
The heck? That guy is actually immune to damage. We just gotta find the last ritual now. Bruh, where is the lost ritual at? North, if you're doing exclamation point build, I sadly don't have like a build guide out yet. I'm still tweaking some stuff. It should be out by the latest Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Depends on what we can get done today, right? How much time I have, etc. And then yeah, after that, you know, and I get like better rings, potentially moose feed boots, I'll be pretty comfortable with where the build is sitting at, right, to be put out. It's just I want to take like today, right, maybe tomorrow, polish it up, and then bang, Thursday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all that'll be out. I do have a ninja, exclamation point ninja. But as you know, right, ninja updates live, so just be, you know, keep in mind that like items are subject to change. Actually, we do have that to do. Might as well do it real quick. So fudge. There we go. No problem, North.
Iceshot.
Do 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 do. Bump, bump. Damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Why do you get so much hate when you're such a super chill guy? What do you mean, potato? Honestly, the only person that's been quote unquote doing any sort of hating lately has been Surf. Not gonna lie. Let's go down here, throw this away. I do look forward to him, dude. I was like making them. And how much can we get for a perfect exalt? One for 2, or we can do 1 for 920. I might also do 1 for 920.
See if there are any takers. You've received a shipment. Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, so 214, 4 days. We need that omen. An omen of chance. Omen of chance. Omen of chance. Molten Vault, sure, we can do. We'll just use it for the other junk. It's fine. Bump.
Another ancient contraption.
Do you like no surf or something, potato? Nah, you're good, surf. I mean, feedback is always welcome, you know what I'm saying? But It just definitely how you're coming about it is a little bit, I would say, aggressive, not really like constructive. It's more just like, you know, hateful in a sense. So definitely try to make sure when you're saying stuff that it's worded in a way, right, that's not coming across as that. But I get what you're saying though, like, you know, survivability needs to be better, right, etc. on this build. Since we got Headhunter, we haven't died, and obviously I'm going to be getting better jewels and stuff like that, better rings, get reses capped, all that. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm always welcoming feedback. It's just once it gets to the point where it's not feedback is when I start to get a little annoyed. Okay, set up. Need to do, actually, let's go down to this and do this one. Is it there? Oh wow, we got another divine there. Okay, never mind. I'll take it for your divine. No, you're good, Surf. You're good, man. I appreciate your feedback, dude. Got you, Potato. I just wondered. Nothing. Let's go down and do this, then we're gonna do that. Let's go actually do this ritual real quick, because this will be all the rituals done. Okay. Yeah, Headhunter is great. I think the main reason why we were dying a lot, Surf 4, was one, we're getting kicked off the row a lot. Obviously, that increased on threshold to help. I was thinking about getting a Meglo, but I think Headhunter, with the 30% increased on threshold that it gives, is just enough, especially with the mods we're getting, that we're not getting kicked off. And then obviously, cast res is an issue, which, you know, since we got Meglo, the Headhunter, sorry, we can drop attributes off our rings, so I can finally get our cast res to hopefully be capped, and then get our other reses that we need capped off as well. And then we'll go do some bossing, and we'll take a look at damage to see if we need to do anything there to get better damage on bossing. Okay. So question is now, we want to defer the divine. We want to reroll. Defer the divine. Okay, good thing that didn't come up. I'm glad we actually didn't get our omen a chance. We just got the divine. Okay, let's do these two. Looks survivability and really strong Headhunter. With your stun and freeze threshold, I can let Zesh do the laser beam or any attacks and doesn't knock me off for Oa. Yeah, it's pretty absurd, not gonna lie. That's like SSF hardcore status of like defensive like layers, you know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got kicked off right there. Probably should not go into the 5 overlapped AoEs. Probably not a good idea.
Is it down maybe? We should go down here? Oh, yeah, I think down is a good play. Is there rares back here? I can't even tell, bro. This map is absolutely horrid. A lot of precursor tablets, I'll tell you that right now. I don't think we're gonna get up in time to do the top left. Yeah, I'm stuck in this corner. Oh well. Did what we could. Let's get out of here. Would it happen? I sacrifice damage for it? Yeah, for sure. Definitely can't be like super defensive tanky and super defensive, like, or offensively, you know, at the same time. It's like kind of have to take a hit in one area. Feels like a warrior with a bow riding a horse. I mean, you kind of can play warrior. Well, no, you really can't play warrior with a bow, actually.
Choose what you need. Of course.
Okay.
There's hope. Yes, now lies dormant.
I know I have a white map over here that needs to go over here. I can go over there. I just want to get this home in a chance. It's kind of hard to get this without, like, trying to do the juiced maps, right? Like, I really don't want to do them. I have double Molten Vault. I could do Molten Vault again. Just Molten Vault's so annoying to do. I'll do Woodland. Woodland is fine. What a bunch of increased, like, monsters and stuff. 93%, it's fine. 93% monster, magic monsters, pack size. We'll do this one. My div count? Like how much we gain the day? Or are you saying like a div counter on screen?
Iceshot.
Got one earlier in the ladder and it was in the wrong tab? Yeah, I mean, definitely helps. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of torn between selling it or not. I want to get this home in a chance and sell it and then look at how much, you know, money it's going to be for us to get like 2, you know, rings that are going to help us with our reses, rarity, you know, while still keeping like lightning and cold damage on there. If I have to sell the move speed rune, I will, but I kind of am hoping I can save it so this way, you know, we can then not have to spend 17 divs, right? And that's 17 divs saved on a move speed rune for later down the line, which is nice. But who knows? It's like, should I sell it? Is it going to go down within price? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Sold the other day for 26 or 16. Okay. I was gonna say, damn, it went down like 10 divs already. Sheesh. Maybe I should sell it instantly. Yeah, I think today, Spicy Potato, the amount of divines we've earned is about 40 to 50 divines. Because I spent 28 divs for a headhunter, and I've already gotten another like 20 divs. So, yeah, we're probably in the 50s actually, because it's 17 divs for a move speed rune plus 28 divs that we already got, right? Then Omen of Chance is another like 8 to 10 divs or something on top of that. Plus our Perfect Exalt we just sold for 2 divs. So yeah, we're definitely in the 50 plus divs earned today. Variety of items found, quantity of items found, quantity of drop. I mean, might actually just slam this. A lot of like quantity here. Isn't bad. Double quantity of items found. I think I just gotta like start slamming monsters. Sure.
Time.
Cool off.
You got a ring for your... I went up 1 div in 2 days. Okay. Sure. anything here. Yeah, unfortunate. Not one thing is going to help us here. All good. Let's keep it moving. I can take a look, surf at it after this. What I want is changed. Yeah, so what I want is completely changed. So chaos doesn't help me. I need lightning cold damage on there, and then I also need now. I don't need any attributes, so I don't need strength. What I need right now, low key, is like lightning cold damage. I think lightning res, double rarity, and then either chaos res or open suffix is what I ideally need right now. So definitely a lot different from what I used to need. Yeah, since we got Headhunter, I can completely drop attributes, which is super nice now. Makes rings, you know, easier to buy.
Face me. Barely broke a sweat.
We got the divine, but we don't got what we had for the or a chance. What a chance! What a chance! And it's just. Oh, we got kicked off again. I mean, I think this is a 130% or something stun build up map, if I remember correctly. Okay. One more ritual. Yeah, 130% increased stun build up. Probably not the smartest idea to run this map, but it will. I don't think it's going to be down that way. Alright, well, where the heck is the last ritual at? I guess it's top left here? Don Zitty, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Double rarity, except this mana-based one? Yeah, rip. Yeah, I unfortunately, I think I had a good few of them, but I think I sold them or trashed them all early on in the league for some stupid reason. So, unfortunate.
Barely broke a sweat.
Bruh. Getting kicked off is actually insane right now. Alright, well, we have 2,300. We could grab this and just not re-roll it. It's like if we defer, right, at 750 on a roll, we're not going to have enough because we need like 16 to 1,700 for the other one. So I think we just take the divine and then just go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sadly, like, mana, leech, all that junk, just doesn't help me. It's like right now I have like 5 divs, right? So let's see, for a ring. Because we're gonna need rarity. Not really too sure how to search double rarity, besides like do 26%. So I'm not really too sure. It doesn't really matter what base type ring we get, to be honest. Could be really anything. Right? We don't need any sort of attributes. We just need lightning res, and then we need lightning damage, and then cold damage. So we want these to both be like, let's just go for that, right? And we can search to see what we have here. That is a strong mana ring, I just don't need it. Put above T1 max roll and it will show double rarity. Yeah. That's what I currently have right now. Alright, so. Question is, I believe that's what I need, right? Because, like, well, let me actually see. We do need fire lightning. So, if I do roll rarity, we could do rarity fire lightning res. Or I could just search for ruby, high lightning res. Maybe it's just better to search for ruby. Double, like, because obviously gold base is nice, but I need, like, the reses. So I don't think we can do, I don't think it's possible to do gold. So if I do ruby, lightning res, we'll just do minimum 20%. Can we do cold damage 20? Or what is 20% T1? Or is that T2? I think it's T2. Yeah, it's a little too high. So let's go back to 15. Let's just see what 15 was. So P4, P3, P4, P3. What do we have? We have P2, P4. I mean, it's just nice to have double rarity, right? Since I'm trying to roll rarity and stuff like that. I mean, we have the open slot. I don't even know what we do for the suffix instead of like try res or something. But it's just kind of nice. Because this is what? 17%, 16% lightning res. So yeah, we would need... Actually, it's probably better to go topaz base, to be honest with you. So we can search for that. Let's do topaz base. Topaz ring, drop lightning res, do fire. I mean, look at this, P2, P3, right? Decent, rarity. Like, this is not bad. Wish the fires was higher, and I wish it didn't have the suffix, but it's not bad. I mean, this is kind of nice. It's just after we remove this ring, this is going to remove a lot of reses overall. This ring is giving us what? I mean, wow, actually, it's only like cold res, all Ellie res. It's not that much. So, if we got this ring that's a ruby base. So, ruby base would give us the fire res. Topaz wouldn't be bad either if we get 20% fire res. And then we could maybe go for... It's not a bad ring. Because we could go for topaz. That would be like, just say 20% res, right? So topaz, 20% res would be 45. Put our fire up there. We would need cold lightning on the next one, though. Just try to go for reses. Let's just see something. Might have to spend some monies. Are we doing Pseudo? Is that what we're doing? Pseudo fire? Yeah, I don't need Pseudo fire. I'm gonna need explicit fire. There we go. Yeah. This looks good, but I'm just trying to get capped on reses, which is the hard part. Like, we're doing fine surviving. It's just I kind of want to get our reses capped. I don't really like sitting out there like that. I mean, this is P2, P3. Like I said, everything is here. Just I wish fire was like maybe 30%. And I wish it didn't have this suffix. See, like that mana regen blows. This isn't bad. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks that it's P4, P4. So what am I wanting to spend? Let's just say I go to Divine, right? I'm willing to spend just say 6 divs for 1 ring. Just try to search for the highest we can here. Bruh. That is dog. If that didn't have it, I might actually grab this one. I don't know. I'm thinking right now. Keep my eye on the topaz ring here. This one. Let's try to go back and search for ruby. Right, ruby ring. See what we have here for ruby. Bro, what is up with the ruby rings? What am I searching for here? Let me get off the explicit modifier junk. SiahZ, cold. It's wild. There's nothing for ruby, huh? Unless you're spending absurd damage. Might have to get the P4, which will be less damage, but if we can get our reses fixed, it might be worth. Because, I mean, that does have, you know, the rarity plus fire res. And then it's like if I can slam on lightning, and then I could also slam on chaos, or I can do maybe cold chaos or something like that. Wouldn't be bad. Like, I might have to do that, sadly. It's just it's P4, right? I wish it was like P2 or something. What if I search for, what is the cold one? Sapphire? What if I do sapphire? What does sapphire look like here? So there's this one for 3, right? This would be something P3. That fire is, which was higher. Like something like this, again, might not be bad. I'm just trying to think. Because like if you did something like this, right? I mean, it's would give us cold, it would give the fire, it would help. Twice Ming rings and ingenuity. I forgot you're running a Ming. Let's try to look at something here with this P4 ring. Right. This is the ring we're running here, right? Yes, this is this ring. Now, keep in mind that we'd lose 73k. Which is the way to, like, simulate damage, right? Because this ring right now is what? P2 lightning, P4 cold. So the cold stays the same, the lightning obviously is less. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we could maybe slam off of it that we don't need? I guess we could drop fire, maybe go lightning. Let me try lightning res. Yeah, that pseudo junk. Alright, sorry, let me bring up my Twitch chat again. Sorry, guys. You do be thank you, though. So what I want fire. I want fire, right? This one's fire cast. This is it. This is P3, P4. So like something like this isn't bad for 1. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that bad. Something to keep in mind. I'm gonna open this up just to have. Just something to keep in mind for now. Go down to the bottom here for 6. That's for highest cold. P4, P3. Interesting. I guess because attack modifiers. Best we can get is P3. What about lightning? We get P2, P3. Man, that mana region just blows. I guess they're cold chaos.
Try to search for a topaz again to see something. Double P3, right? Cold actually blows, never mind. Yeah, all these. Okay, so we have. We go back to the sapphire, right? Drop cold, go lightning res. And then there's this one for fire. This is P3, P4. Granted, it was P2 before, but for one, it's not that bad. At least you do get fire chaos, right? We get 50% fire chaos. Now, is it better to search for that or just like empty suffix? I don't think any of these have an empty suffix, to be honest with you. Because like I said, we could... Might have to go for the P3, P4, not gonna lie. Trying to think what else we could do here. Man, I could go to 10 divs each. I could do 10 divs. I would have enough for 10 divs, right? Decided 10 divs. Like, what can I get for 10 divs? I can get P1, P3. Dex don't need. This doesn't really help because I would need chaos. That's dog. And then you get down to the 4, which we were searching for. So topaz wouldn't work, right? Or sapphire. Just say you went to topaz, and we'll flip it again, right? So lightning to cold. Search again for the stuff here. P3, P1, rarity, cast speed is disgusting, and that does nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? See, something like this is good for 8, fire and stuff. But it's P4, P3, which the other one, I think it was P4, P4 or something for like 1 div. It's not that much different, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of them aren't bad, don't get me wrong, but like... What about a prism? Let me see a prismatic. Could maybe do prismatic, right? Do a prismatic, maybe. That might be the wave. So, prismatic... Trying to think. We would want to have, if possible... Yeah, if there's lightning chaos. It wouldn't be bad. I think we need... That would be what, 10% to all res? That would be 62. I think it's better to go for this one and just not, like... Because we want chaos, is the issue. Fudge. Because we could drop chaos, right? Is 1100 divs? Yeah, it's insane. This one's for 3.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the other ones that we found. Try to see which ones we were looking at here. Yeah, since one div, it's P3, P4, lightning, cold, with fire, chaos. Right? For one div. Like, I think this one's just a no-brainer not to get, right? Go ahead and link it to me, Ian. Put on your ring finger, right? Like, where's it? This one for one div. It has my cold, has my lightning, and has fire and chaos. Like, so, it's a good quiver. Exclamation point IGN. I'm gonna ride for one.
Check back soon.
Like, I feel like that's still a really good ring. Because if I throw this on, what is our res looking like? 52, 66, 60, right? That's 42 cast res. So that helps. So now the other one, honestly, Prismatic would put fire at 76, lightning at 70, cold at 62. So Prismatic pretty much would do everything for us right now. Just going for Prismatic with cold, lightning, rarity, and then fire, lightning, cold. It's not bad, it's just I couldn't get chaos on the suffix, and I don't need fire damage is the issue, right? So what do I need now? A prismatic base with lightning, cold, rarity, and then I don't need fire with cold res. For sure. Okay. So a prismatic with rarity at 26 with lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks. Put both of these at 20, 15, and then cold res. I believe, right? Because I need cold to be up there. I need those two. Boom. Yeah, this would be basically putting me at max. I've increased cold, that's why I need then cold damage to attacks. 15. There we go. And cold res will do 20% minimum and go from there. That could be lightning cast. I mean, that's not bad. I wonder if I do chaos res as well on there. Is there any up on the market? 4 divs for 1. 18% chaos. I mean, at that point, I might as well just go for hybrid, right? You can get like 70% hybrid chaos and stuff. Or 20, 22. I think I just dropped chaos and just look for like hybrid, to be honest. So let's try to go 25, 25 then. P2, P4. Interesting. P1, P2. Again, divine max will do 10. It's P1, P4, P2, P4, P2, P4. Strength sucks. Dex sucks. I mean, unfortunate. Alright, let's go down to 2020 then. And a speed shrine? Yeah, definitely is going to be insane. The P1, P4, it just sucks because it's cold res on there. We won't have... This one's for 3. This is P4, P5. Don't need fire. This isn't bad, but it's P3, P4. I'm trying to think, what could we do, maybe? Well, cold res, let's see some. Cold res would be 52, 62, 70. Well, it'd be 62. So I honestly only need like 10% cold res, so I can drop this down to 10. I don't need to have that much. Which should open up a lot more junk. This is P2, P1. I need to have it empty things or chaos rose. So that's P3, P4, but might be our best bet there. I don't think we're gonna have any empty suffix modifiers, right? Oh, drop the cold damage down, the lightning damage down. Even the... Damn, so you can't have like really any rarity. Yeah, okay. If you wouldn't have any sort of double rarity, it's like a no-go. I think our only bet is this one for 3. Gives us lightning, chaos, cold, all Ellie res. So cold would be capped, fire is basically capped. That would give us 24 lightning res. That would be capped. So lightning res, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we only need cold res. We don't even need lightning res. We just need chaos. That's literally all we need, but I don't think there's any on there with chaos. Unless we try... As I said, we try to search for all res, but again, even if we get 15% all res, that's still not enough cold. So that wouldn't. Unless we search for, hold on, sapphire, right? With all elemental reses. Alright, we only need this to be 10%. Yeah. Pretty bad, huh, boys? I think the best one is that one we've seen for 3, huh? Probably the one for 3 divs is probably the best one, isn't it? This one. P5, P4. Damage and still for aimlet. Deadeye LA, not crit. Maybe lightning rods? Yeah. Probably lightning rods. I mean, it sucks that these aren't better damage rolls, but like, I don't know really what you do here for better damage rolls unless you spend like 20, 30 divines per ring. Right? But trying to search for specific stuff like that, I feel like it's going to be kind of hard. Unless we search for no like cold damage, maybe empty prefix. For 5 divs, you can get this one. Sucks that it's this. Yeah. Unless we go by just that wouldn't work. One thing I think is we buy the 6 div one up here and then we open to re-roll it, but that'd be 9. I don't know if it's worth spending. I think the 3 div one we just go for right now and then just go from there. To be honest. How much is the 3 div one actually? P4, P2? No. So what is this one? It's just no chaos res for 1? Because I just don't think there's any way of doing this differently. It's going to be a lot less damage, I can tell you that right now. What's our damage tilt up right now, actually? 46k. It'll be pretty much just like this. 46, 53, right? 53 compared to 57. So it is going to be less damage because we're not damage stacking. But I mean, we could grab it and then we could test to see, I guess, on bossing how it feels with this. I mean, obviously it's going to be less damage now. It'll be like 52. I just don't think there's a way of getting better damage, right? Like, we could throw this one on. But I don't think that covers our junk. Yeah, it does not. Still missing roses on everything else. This would give us everything that we need. We would just have a lot less rarity. Let's take a look at something. We have 55% rarity, right? We'd get another 40%, so we'd almost be at 100% rarity with just 2 rings on. I don't know, I think we maybe just buy the thing for 3 divs and try it. Screw it. I just don't see a way of getting better damage, like, values and stuff with everything we need. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, even if... Let's just see one thing, right? Let me just see one thing. If I do empty suffix modifiers, right, and I drop the base and we just search for all rings, let me just see something. I just want to see how many rings are out there with this exact thing. This one is P3, P4. It's already desecrated. This is desecrated. Everything's desecrated, right? So that doesn't help. It's not gonna do anything. Now, what if we did empty prefix, dropped cold damage to attacks, just say, and then search for that. But we went with all elemental res. Let me see something real quick before we do anything. Pseudo total to chaos res. Right. Is this one for 2? It's P3, boom, cold res. We could then desecrate prefix and hope to hit cold. It just, we would need a little bit of fire, wouldn't we? Like, this is good, obviously, but it's just we would need fire. So fire, cold, that would do that. The cold would be capped, fire would be capped, lightning wouldn't be capped. Fire wouldn't be capped. It's like one or two things wouldn't be capped. I mean, actually with this everything would be capped. I think we just gotta do this, sadly. Unless we took off one of our cast res and did like all elemental res or something. We'll figure it out later. Maybe just grab it, see what the damage is, go from there. I mean, we still have a lot of money, right? It's not like we don't. So we'll just do it. Screw it. Screw it. Cold, chaos, lightning, then fire. I mean, let me see something. Take this off. We were technically already almost capped at fire. Maybe I just don't like if we don't worry about fire. If we don't worry about fire, we could get a lot better stuff, couldn't we? I always don't worry about fire right now and just see something. Let's just do that real quick. Right, because like we get a lot better stuff. Because that's what we need, right? Yeah, we need lightning and cold. That's all we need is lightning cold. Lightning cold, what is it? Lightning cold, boys. Lightning cold. Divine, again, we'll go for 10, just say. Actually, you know what? We should look at everything, because we do have some... Oh, actually, I go straight to Divine, so we'll just say Divines. There we go. So, rarity is good. Cold, lightning res, and then we have cold there. Everything would be accounted for. Then we would want to either have... empty suffix. Okay, or maybe a chaos res. That's not what I wanted. Bro, come on. There we go. So for one, P3, P4, 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 P3. We get a P1, P4, P2, P3 for 9. I mean, it's just double lightning, which is kind of annoying, because I wish it was like fire. I mean, what if we don't do that, and we just maybe buy an Omen of Light, right? Because that would be, just say it's anything cheaper than that would be better. Just search. Let's do cold 20, 25. 1 for 10, P2, P2. Let's see, this 1 for 4, this is P4, P4, P2, P3 at 8. Let's jump this down to 15 again. I feel like that is... There we go. P3, P4, 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 P3, 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 P2, 5. So we could get P3, P2, right? It just sucks that it's life regen. Why is it gotta have life regen on here, guys? I mean, that literally gives us everything we need with just no chaos, which sucks. Like, if that didn't have life regen, I'll literally buy this right now. Well, What else could you do? Because you could do Topaz. Flip it real quick. Topaz or cold res. Oh, it's increased cold, not in cold res. There we go. P3, P3 could go for. I mean, to be honest, it's probably better to go Sapphire Ring, I guess, than Priz. Because, yeah, there's nothing on Priz. I don't think we go for Topaz either. I'll take one quick look at a Prismatic Ring just to make sure. But, like, yeah, if you want to get anything higher, P2, P4, it's 6 divs. But again, nothing there, nothing there. Doesn't have anything we need, sadly, so like you're not going to get good damage. Whereas if we were to go for Sapphire Ring, right, and then go for Lightning Res, this is 21, that would put us at what? So, yeah, definitely put us what we need to be at. And then this way we could search for lightning damage. We could go for 10 and do P1, P4. Or P2, P3. I think, I mean, either one of these work. Right? This one does have more, quote-unquote, rarity. We could see how these two, and just go for one of these, to be honest. Yeah, because, like, going down, right, you're going to P3, P4, P3, P4. I think that's what we do. Just buy one for, like, 10 or something. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick. We need to just go ahead and grab that thing real quick, and then we're good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that life regen. Oh, not life regen, Jesus. I read your comment and said it out loud. Let's go ahead and get the Omen that is going to super juice our junk. The Omen a chance and sell that real quick. That way, we can then go ahead and buy that ring real quick. And then we'll pretty much be good to go. I did buy the first one, Surf. This is the one we were running for 1 div. It's just, right now, we still need, like, cold, and that's it, right? So that one will give us, I have it pulled up, depending which one will go, it'll give us all the cold res, right? 24 cold res, like 20% cold res, just say, that's 72, we're good there. It'll then give us like 20% minimum lightning res, that'll be capped there, and then the two that I'm looking at for 9 or 10 divs will both give chaos res, so we'll be like 50% or so chaos res with full capped reses, and then, you know, stuff like that. So obviously, I wish we could get to 100% chaos, but 50% I think is fine for right now. I just want to get, like, our rings, reses, you know, fixed, and then go from there. So. Because, yeah, the only thing we'll be missing is fire, but we're not missing that much percent of it. It's like 9%, which it does help, but I don't really know, you know, not really too much we can do. Unless we really want to take a hit on damage. Okay. So what we'll do. Alright, let's see. Because this gives us the chaos res. This is basically will be like 58%, 50-something%, 51, 58, depending on which one we get. I think one's like a 17 roll and the other one's 11 or something. Or 13, I think. 17, 13, so it depends, but yeah. Be like 55 to 58 or something like that. And then we should have capped cold, capped lightning, 66 fire. Should be fine. I guess for this purposes, we'll just do this. Well, we could go for the, we'll do this right now, I guess, for survivability. We'll go from there. Cold lightning, rarity, chaos cold. That's 40% attack. Caddy, you have what? T3, T4. And that's what? That's 1 to 49. So the other one will have more lightning damage. We would need lightning res though. Not gonna lie, because we would be. Because without the ring red, this is what we're sitting at, 60% lightning res. So sadly, we need lightning res to be capped. So it is a good ring though, not gonna lie. But yeah, sadly, I need lightning res as well. I think the cold damage would be more than what we currently have, but the lightning damage would be a lot less than the other rings that I'm thinking about grabbing. That's a really good amulet. You're still bad, lightning quick. I mean, yeah, there's a lot better stuff out there. I mean, not gonna lie, do you have, what do you call it? Wildstorm? If you don't have Wildstorm, anoint Wildstorm. What I really need is Jesus? I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I might just, like, not even run that and just run more rarity. That'll put me at what? 88% rarity? Yeah, let me do that. There we go. I need a lot of monsters. Of monsters. That's fine. But welcome back, man. I made 40 div on it at least. Sheesh. Nice. A various gold ring for my rarity. I feel that. I'm just trying to get everything in one, right? Like, get my reses, some damage, rarity, all that. Which obviously is expensive if you want to get good rolls, but... Definitely it's hard to do. Like I said, we'll be like, with the ring, once we get the element to sell here, we'll be at like, what? 55 or something % cast res, capped cold, capped lightning, and like 66 the fire res. So it's pretty much capped on everything besides a little bit of fire for our elemental res at least. But we have Headhunter obviously, so like, you know, Headhunter's a cheat code when it comes to stuff like this. You go kill a rare, you get more, you know, reses, whatever, boom, you're done, double your thing. I mean, we should be fine. I don't think that few percent's gonna really do too much. Considering it's more than what we have now, mapping. And we're not really dying that much anyways. I don't even think we died once since we got Headhunter, so like, should be way more tanky than what we currently were. Was the radio acceptable? It wasn't bad. I swapped this over to a different radio just because I feel like it was starting to play some interesting music after a little bit. I've controlled Metamorphosis, very large ring there to hit Wildstorm, save 6 points. Yeah, I have that one as well. Oh god, it's the one where you can't kill him. There we go. Then, I mean, if you're going straight for lightning damage, I mean, with no crit, probably something like you set up in like the lightning cluster. Better install than lightning quick. It should be better installs than that lightning quick. Dang, we don't have it. Might just go kill rear and get out. We're not gonna have enough points to do it. It's like 1700 for the fur, I believe. You're leveling on Blood Mage. What are you gonna be leveling? Like, what do you call it? Things like that's in Train Contagion, or do you have a different leveling thing you're doing? Spark or Arc? Okay. I know somebody was in here earlier saying I think it was Initial. He was saying that he was running Blood Mage as in Train Contagion, but he like was getting super bored of it in campaign. And he was like midway through leveling, and he was asking like what else you could run. And I believe I referred him to just run like Spark or something, Blood Mage. So I'm glad that I did not lead him too far astray. Lightning Warp? Well, I don't think you could do that while leveling. I think you could just Lightning Warp while leveling though. Do I care about this? I'm gonna do one last look and then I'm out. You're not wrong, Ian. No, that's hilarious. That I to appear what? Come on, man. I just need this stupid thing, dude. Sure, molten poop head again. Such a bad map, dude, but whatever. Really don't want to do anything with high rarity. I mean, monster pack says 41%, sure. Molten dog. Is the only other one that competes early? Yeah. I think that's what he was saying. Initial was like early on it was fine, but like after you get like where he's at, like I guess in the, you know, Act 3, 4-ish area, it's like damage starts to become pretty dog. I don't know why I'm running. Let me get back on my raw. Bum. Only 460, bro? Why do these rituals give like nothing? I mean, I guess the map is dog, but like... Okay, I'm gonna chance. Nice, we can defer it again. I believe deferring it is gonna cost us, yeah, 1756 defer cost. Defer. Bum, 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 bum.
Holy Duke! What's up, brother mans? How you doing today, brother mans? Honestly, I'm not even gonna do the breach. I think I just want to try to get this omen and sell it and get our ring, and then just be able to go from there.
What is this fool doing?
Just farming our currency. We made like 40, 50 divines. Actually, we've made over 50 divines. Yeah, that's right. Over 50 divines today. You know, we'll do blind side. Why not? I'm not gonna swap Quiver or Trinity or anything. Well, actually, we can try it. We can try Trinity real quick. Boom. Let's go, baby! Alright, let me back out of here. He's trolling chat. Trolling me, chat. Honestly, that's... There we go. Do. Okay. Fuck you on. Put you on. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here.
Yes?
Have you found more of what we... Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Alright, hey, we got Sump. We'll do it. Remember these two new maps? Well, I actually just rolled a lot of monsters. Is pretty much all I want them to do. Just roll a crap ton of monsters. Okay, that actually kind of did. W's. My boy Holy Duke with the sub to the channel. Thank you very much, man, with the prime sub. W's in chat for the boy Holy Duke. Didn't even see that. Nice, man. Thank you very much, dude. Some prime subs. So what'd you get with your prime subs? Was like a Italian prime, you know, an Italian sub? What'd you get, man? Did you like, you know, did you go to Subway for your prime sub? Exceptional crossbow. Is it not 30%? Nah, not 30%. Not taking it. Take the boots though. See if they roll anything good. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. I'd say Jersey Mike's for a sub. Jersey Mike's got the best subs. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Man's a Jersey fan. Okay. What's your normal order over there, Jersey Mike's? Just went to Philly and got a cheesesteak. Oh, like actually Philly? Okay, okay. That's one thing I would like to do eventually, is just go to like Philly and get an actual like, you know, authentic Philly cheesesteak, just to see how different it is. You know what I'm saying? Number 9. Dang, number 9, Lord. Oh, you had a job interview there? Ah, I got you. I got you. Okay. Stuck in a corner. Nice. By the way, is this... we gotta reroll. That's not good. It's not good, chat. It's never gonna get a reroll because I don't know if we'll have enough. 1700 to defer is kind of cracked.
Return to death.
Head up. Kill these rares. But need you guys to come down in.
Cool off.
Okay. Start the ritual. Bum 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 bum.
Oi! Over here.
Not gonna worry about that. Let's keep moving. Honestly, should we do all the breaches? I mean, there's not a lot of rarity on this. We're missing our ring. I mean, I might just skip the breaches, to be honest. Just need to do the last 2 rituals wherever they're at. It's like, this map looks like 1, 2, 3 rituals, maybe more. Like, I just want to get our move on, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if we re-roll again, it's not going to be enough, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it's not even there. Okay. I'm just going to get out of here. Map's already completed. No point in standing around. Oh, man. Getting this omen. Getting this omen. Because I think it's like 7k, so we need to do like 2 to 3 more times to get it. And it's RNG if we're hitting it or not. Kind of annoying.
So it is.
Bum, 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 bum. We'll get there one day, boys. We'll get there one day.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Immediately go for the rituals.
Cool off. Easy trophy.
Punch. Okay. Come down in. Nice. Okay, well. Have the ominous chance, please. Ah! That's really bad. Come on, mate. Please at least get us like 1500. And it's probably not that. It's only gonna need like 1,000, right? Less than, not even 1,000. Dang. It's not looking good, chat.
Bum bum bada ba bum bum bum. Get all of them in here. Doo, doo, doo. Dang, still nothing? Alright, well, we're out of here. We don't have enough for another defer. Go finish off the rare monsters, kill them, and then go to the next one, I guess. Might honestly just sell the move speed rune, and then just go from there for now.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow.
I'm allergic to onions, but I'd take mine without it. Gotcha. Is there an enemy here? They died, okay. Okay, precursor, keep it moving. Where do we gotta go? Up, kill the rare, and we're done. Where's our last rare at? Is it down? Oh, it is down there, bruh. Two onions, garlic, and chives. It's tough. Damn. It's unfortunate, man. Death by onion. Okay. Where is this thing trying to take me to, bro? Like, where's this quote-unquote rare enemy? Down here? Beans is my favorite food. No, I can't eat it. Wait, why? Because onions, garlic, and chive. Wait, what? Wait, why? Garlic and sauce. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I guess most like what do you call it, sauces that have garlic in it. I guess, yeah. Kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Also, where the heck is this last rare at, bro? I'm losing my mind. White pizza? Nah, there's no way white pizza has garlic in their sauce, right? At least I feel like the white pizza I get, where I'm at, there's like no garlic in it.
Stay on it.
Alright, do your little possessing thing. Never mind, I one-shotted the whole pack. Looks like you can't do that anymore.
Yes. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Alright, we're gonna sell my move speed rune. I don't even know where runes are like categorized under. One for 16. It's going down. It was 17. So how much does it go for? 6,000, right? So 6,000 flipped. 6,000 flipped over to divines. It's 15. Interesting. 14. Damn. Okay. That's not worth it. How much chaos? 386. I feel like that's not enough because isn't it like 30 for one div? Or something. I can check real quick. 386 is how many divines? 17. You flip it, it's 15. Okay. Well, it's just better to sell it for divine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. We can have enough for that ring. Ringy ding 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 ding. So one thing I want to check real quick is I think I have it up. I do. Let's go to passive building. Let's import both of them really quickly. And then we're gonna go to rings. We're gonna drop both of these rings. And we're gonna look at the new rings. So this is this one. This is a 1,030,000. 1,025,000. Now which one is the 1,030,000 one? 1,030,000 is the 13% cold, which would be the P1 lightning instead of the P2 lightning and P3 cold. Okay, so P1 lightning is just going to be better here. A little bit less rarity, like 6% less rarity. I don't think it'll matter that much. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess we'll do the P1. The vampires never took over. So T1, T5, T3, T2. You guys think it's worth 10 divs? So this is what I'm looking at real quick, right? Just show you guys. This is the P1, P4, right? For 10 divs. This is the P2, P3 for 9 divs. And if we take a look really quickly in here, this ring gives what? 5,000 more damage basically? Just say 5k more damage? Yeah. 5,000 more damage. You guys think 5,000 more damage is worth another divine? So we would be losing what? We'd be losing like a little bit, like 4% cast res, like 7% rarity. What do you guys think? Yes? No? Do it? Don't tell me. Don't. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I guess the T1 is better. I mean, there's more damage. Whatever. We'll just do the T1. We'll do the T1. We'll do the T1. Where's the ring at? Don't tell me it got bought. Is this it? Cold lightning. It is. Why is it not highlighted though? Am I bugging? 10 divs. Cold damage to attacks. Lightning damage to attacks. Rarity. Lightning res. Cold and chaos res. Cold res. No fire. Bought it.
It's yours.
Alright, so if we take a look, we're boom, 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 boom. Right, 52, but these are not caddied. And we have 94% rarity. So with that other ring, we would be at 100% rarity, I think. But it's whatever. This one does more damage. I think that's what matters most right now. So now these need attack caddied, which I don't have. So I need 40 attack caddy. And yeah, 40, right? Yeah, because 2. 40. 520. Or 2 divines. Yeah, it's better to literally just sell 2 divines.
Right away.
Save the thing.
What's new?
Go from there.
Have an order? Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, 54. So less, but better chaos res, right? Capped on that, way better rarity. So now the stuff that I'm kind of worried a little bit about. Running breach. Are we gonna have the damage to kill the pinnacle boss now? That's the one thing I'm worried about since we drop a lot of damage. Guess we won't know until we try, right, chat? We won't know until we try.
Iceshot.
Bum, 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 bum. Aha, now I have the 10 bubble. Get slowed. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, see how it works. Yeah, pub line on this one side, yeah. Yeah, we can still kill him pretty quickly. We can still kill him pretty quickly. Now, the only thing I don't know is like the little inconsistencies that we have. It's like, it'll be like good damage, huge chunk, good damage, good damage. The only thing I think of is that's the crit proccing, since we only had like a 40%. That's the only thing I can think of that like is dictating those huge, gigantic chunks we're taking off sometimes. Right? Because it's, even if I don't like barrage, at times it's like, you know, way more damage than others, etc. So I think that's the like main thing is we're not critting maybe consistently enough. Okay, we can't pick that up. Do I care about the bow? Not really. It's only one chance shard. I'll come back maybe. I mean, it's good if it had move speed. I mean, slam this one, see what happens, see what it rolls. Yeah.
Fine.
I don't know. Interesting for sure. Mm. Mm.
Yes. Go on, quickly. Gold is useless to me.
Okay,
Indeed.
what does this have on it? Well, this is fully rolled on the bottom side, so we would just slam prefix and go from there. I mean, how much does this currently go for? 10, 10, 10. I mean, if it rolled like cold or something, physical, and then maybe increased lightning would be decent, but like kind of sucks it's mana based. We'll keep it for later crafting. But I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Clearing and stuff like that. Not bad. It's not bad. Like I said, we still have what? T5 physical? Like, if we were actually able to increase the bow, right, up to T, like, I don't know, just say I don't know, T2, T3, that'd be kind of a huge increase. Because, like, if we go to our Obliterator bow right now, right, we'll edit the physical damage on here. That's not the physical damage. Let's go back real quick. Import our new junk. Right. I'm not going to go through and do all the, like, applications, right, of, like, shocks around, all that junk, but we can just try to get, like, a quick look at the Obliterator. Because, like, this one from 109, just say to, like, 149. I mean, that increases by another 20,000 damage, right? Like, we'd pretty much be back to where we were, right? We'd pretty much be back at that tooltip status if we get higher percent. So, like, we could just Omen of Light reroll and try to hit that. But kind of content where we're at now. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Dang, your friends keep dying in game? That sucks, dude. You tell your friends to get good, bro. Alright. Let's go do one of our juiced maps. Juicer my gooser of a map. Trenches, headland. Trying to like beautiful map for this. Actually, is it though? Because we'd want to do one that's in the range of this, so we'd want to do one of these ones. Headland. Headland's a good map, right? Or is this a better map? Is Headland good? Trenches I know is decent, but I don't know. Funfless might be better. Trying to remember Headland. They've never played hardcore on an RPG before. I just keep dying. Is this map better, Surf, do you think, than Headland? I think this map's pretty cracked, right? I think it's a good map. The straight map. I'm gonna do this. I think this map is juiced. Can't remember. Confluence is a pretty good map. Yeah, it's this map. Okay, this map's good. Go this way real quick. There we go. Get some stuff already started here. Have the heavy battle base. What was that? Which one's that? Oh, this one isn't the good one. Thought we got another like move speed rune. I was literally about to like. Oh, that's it. I was about to go crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I was about to absolutely like go stupid. I'm getting called. Hold on. We're getting snowed, boys. We're getting hoed. Where's the juicy loot? The juicy magooser of a loot. Let's go open all these chests before we go in, actually. You know, yeah. Well, actually, we have guaranteed crits. Let's go in now. So we can kind of like super juice, because I feel like, never mind. Definitely thought. I gotta make sure I'm like right near. I forgot.
That's the one thing I think we're like missing. I might swap out because I'm running you know what I'm saying? I'm running the thing, close combat. So I feel like a lot of it is not proccing because we need to be within what, 1 meter? Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I feel like we're not doing that on bosses, so we're losing a lot of damage. I don't know, maybe it'd be better to have like Liberation in here or something, you know? Unless I do just start to hug every single boss to get full, like, you know, damage out of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm not hugging enough, right? Like, I'm like, just say there's a Zesh and I'm right here shooting him. I'm not within that. I gotta be like right here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta like literally be up on him type stuff to be able, I feel like, to get the damage out, which I'm not really doing on Zesh kills and runs.
Got no pack space for that.
Well, at least give me a divine game. Damn, bro. This is a 30% rarity plus I have 100% rarity, so it's like a 200-something% rarity. Full breached out map with like 30-40% increased quantity from towers. Like, I'm getting absolutely hoed, man. Absolutely hoed. Nah, bro. I got hoed off this map. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Yeah, I mean, it's feeling good now. It's feeling pretty good. Survivability is feeling good. Like, clear is amazing. Bossy damage is still pretty strong. Like I said, I need to do like another run or two and actually try to hug Zesh and see the damage there, but we should be killing him within a second. So we should be doing still like 20 mil damage. I mean, feels amazing. Feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. And I still need to get better, you know, like gloves with attack speed junk. I mean, we really wanted to push it, you know, with like socketed items. We could do that with attack speed runes, but I don't really know if we need to. I definitely know Joel's can be upgraded. I have like a few rare ones that do like absolutely nothing. So that would be nice to do. I mean, Moose Speed boots would be nice as well to get. I think I'll probably just take tomorrow and try to get as much more done as I can, and then just, you know what I'm saying, make the video after that. Because I'm pretty much, I feel like, in a spot where like I could release right now, but I could also take tomorrow and maybe, you know, get like those Moose Speed boots, maybe get better jewels, you know what I'm saying? So maybe I'll just do that.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, I probably should go back and then just like grab all this because there's no ritual altars here, obviously no delirium since it's already distilled. So back. Do you have a Huntress guide for Lightning Sphere? Kind of like Javazon and Diablo? No, I do not. I never played Lightning Sphere, so I don't have any guides on that, sadly. I saw 50 div entrance and said not until Headhunter. Yeah. It's definitely like, I'm kind of glad we're going into this route because like I want to do move speed boots, right? I want to do like the increased socketed gloves, but it's like you need what? At least like 30 something, 33 or something, 34. Is it 34? Yeah, I think it's like 34 divs minimum for move speed runes if you have double socket. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have 3 sockets, like 50 divs. So you probably need minimum, I would say 50 to like 70 divs to be able to make like good move speed rune boots. Yeah, so it's like I'm kind of glad I'm trying to get rarity and all this and then do this and then go into it. So this way we can farm and get all that stuff and then just go from there. Yeah, Surf, it's actually insane the price, but I'm glad we're kind of taking this route first.
I'm back. Keep juicing and saying and slaying. You'll get a mirror. Eventually with all that rarity, one will drop. Hopefully. Is it Potato Aim? Is that your name? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Ben. Actually, I forgot. It's 7 o'clock. Did they say anything about towers? Nothing yet, huh? Wonder if towers are going to be dropping tonight or if it's not going to come till like sometime tomorrow. I mean, I kind of hope it doesn't come until like Thursday. I'm not going to lie. This way I can play tomorrow, get some stuff, make the video for Thursday. Boom, and hits, right? We'll be good to go. A new video will be out. You know, we can be grinding with some rarity. Low key, that's what I'm kind of hoping, but. So let's see. What do we need to do still? So
Let's
rings
go,
right now are
baby.
fine. They're fine. Our amulet, obviously we always could do a better one. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I forgot about that. I need to get maxed out level Iceshots. I don't have that right now.
Let us hope.
Man, I'm starving. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Throw that in here. This I don't even think goes. I mean, it might go for like 100 maybe. It's whatever. Then just stick it in here. Imagine like we just get a headhunter like that.
Speak.
Let us hope. Rest now lies dormant.
Global defense amulet with the S. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. Let's try to get this maxed out level 21 junk. So how do we want to do this? We need Iceshot. It might just be better to buy like, cause I mean, how much are perfect like perfect jewelers? Right? One for 25. Honestly, it's probably better. Well, I don't know, because I could buy, I think, maxed out ones for like 25, 30. I mean, how much are the the gem cutters right now? Gem cutters are about 1 for 1, right? Like, I can buy 45 for 25. I mean, how much is it for Iceshot? Like, quality, right? Iceshot, quality 20%, gem sockets 5, right? Gem sockets 5. I mean, non-corrupted. Yeah, 22, 22, 25, 30, 30. I mean, probably just buy these and corrupt now. Let's go ahead and open this on the side, and I can just slam, travel to hideout, and just buy these real quick. And then I would assume, because to buy one, I think it's 3 to 4 divs, right? So, like, I don't think it's worth buying it when I can val it and try to get +1 for just, say, a div and a half. Like, I think it's worth trying to do this.
It's yours.
Okay. Why is this like this, bro? I don't want this pinned. I'll buy 2 more.
Oh, nice choice.
Like, I don't... Why is this pinning, bro? Bro, it pins every time.
I'll do you proud.
Do I Omen of Corruption this? Is that what I need to do, is Omen of Corruption this? Wait, did I just find ice tipped arrows instead of Iceshot? I totally did, didn't I? Oh well. Honestly, I don't even know how I got ice tipped arrows here. $19, $18, $19. All 20% quality. All 5 sockets. Yeah, do I Omen of Corruption this, boys? Does anybody know? Can't actually remember if you Omen of Corruption or not.
All right, your order is registered.
Can anyone confirm or deny Omen of Corruption, yes or no? I think we do that.
All right, here we go. Nothing. Nothing. 22% quality, 2020, no down level. Okay, I mean, we got one that's 23% quality. That doesn't really help. All right, need to buy 3 more.
Hey, what's new?
Well, it's fine. It's not that much. It literally was what? Like 60, 70x? I mean, it's not that much. Just gonna go buy more. But you just let me know. Like, I don't know if it's worth doing that or not. To be honest, I have no clue. I'm buying more anyways. Second one lost a socket? Oh, it did. The first one did nothing. That one getting plus quality. Got you.
It's done. I'll sort it.
This will be my last one. I think after this, the cost is going to be to a point where, I mean, because this is 35, it's 25. I mean, it might still be cheaper, but we have 3 more attempts.
Check back soon.
Just do 3 at a time. I don't want to be spamming too many here. Use the one that makes corruption happen no matter what. Isn't that one of corruption? I'm confused. These 3 just seem to be deconstructed.
So it is.
I don't need you.
Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Isn't that what we're doing? Right? You mean corruption happens no matter what? Isn't that omen of corruption? You mean which one? This one doesn't do anything. No. It's the omen of corruption, right? Will always result in a change. I mean, that's what I was doing. Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hey, there we go. +1. Look at that. We hit 2 +1s. 2 +1s. Quality it out. Boom. It's easy just like that. And we spent what? Maybe 100, 120x? Okay. So now if we look, we need to get a uncut level 20. Which we have. Let's go ahead and replace you with you. Got an Iceshot. Level that up to 20. Boom. We have a 20. +1 corrupted. Now 27. Huge. And how much does this go for now? +1. Like 3 divs or something like that. And we can do it for this one as well. Hashtag profit. Gang gang. Gang gang. Yeah, 53 compared to what? I think it was 53 before, so definitely better damage there. This we're just selling. I don't need you.
That's what you need. Gold is useless to me.
+1.
The essence.
All right. Well, I need to buy a level 20, like uncut.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I hate how you can't level this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can I not level this Iceshot? I literally have to take out my Iceshot, throw this in here, then use it to level the Iceshot. Like, so dumb. Okay. There we go, level 21. Max quality. Full jewel sockets. So, 600x or 3 divs. I'm gonna start off for 3 divs, I guess.
Oh.
I think 600x is only like 1 div though, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Look, you need to filter all this out. See if it sells for 3 divs. Alright, there we go.
Yes.
Max, it is a great profit. What else would we want to hit max level with? Like, tornado shot, we could maybe 21 it. I don't really know if it does too much though, 21 compared to 20. Like, because I don't think tornado, I mean, does it level maybe the, like, less damage of copied projectiles maybe? Might be worth. Barrage, I don't think would do anything. I need to actually throw in... I need to throw in, like, Calling Strike or something on here. Trinity would be kind of nice to do level 21 on that. Thunder, maybe, and I think that's pretty much it. It's not too much stuff. Do we actually have the, like, a 19 or something like that? Like, Spirit Gem? Nah, we only have 18s. Dang, I need, like, a 19. I'm not gonna lie.
Have an order?
Let's see. 1500. Wow, Spirit Gems are so much more. I guess, I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Let's buy like 2 of them.
All right, your order is registered.
Sure, it gets set up quicker. Sure, it gets set Thunder up more. And then I don't think it really matters with what else we're doing. Do Tornado Shot, but eh. Huh. Yeah, Barrage. Odds of Deploration in here. You can't use this to do 20% more damage on the repeated skills, right? I'm not bugging on that, right? Yeah, I don't know how this works with that. Okay. I'll have to look into it later. We're at 60k, so we're basically back where we were before on tilted DPS wise. Which is nice. So, what we still have to do, potentially get better gloves. Movement speed boots, I think, are the next shot right now, what we want to get. Maybe a better amulet, and then definitely got to replace some jewels on the tree. Like, this right here does absolutely nothing for us, right? Just crit chance, that needs to be replaced. This one up here could be good. I mean, it's crit chance, which isn't bad. I think I want to get, like, increased effective passives, and maybe try to sock one here. I think it would be pretty decent. Definitely try to get some better jewels on the tree for sure. Like, this one I think is fine. This one, Zealot's Oath is fine. Unless we wanted to try to get, I know, like, Wave would be Valpact and get all these, like, movement speed nodes, but obviously, I don't know. I think Valpact one is super expensive to get, if I remember correctly. And then we have a Megaloth Beastal Skin, maybe looking to drop in Beastal Skin. I don't know. Definitely, like, 2 new jewels that need to be replaced on the tree, for sure. But we're going to do all that tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for the subs today, for the support and the follows and all that. It's much appreciated, guys. I'm going to take one last look. Yep, nothing new on towers, nothing like that. So we're still waiting on the tower update. Hopefully that comes Thursday or tomorrow, Wednesday or something. But if something comes out later on tonight, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Thank you guys, like I said, again, for the support of vibing out with me on stream. I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you guys back with us then. Obviously, if you guys need any additional help with any of the builds, or you want to just join and be a part of our Discord, !Discord, we'll give you the link for that. Obviously, like I said, the build guide and all that is going to be up Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. So, !YT will give you the link for that if you're on Twitch. Obviously, a sub and stuff like that to it, and having your notifications on will get you alerted when that does come out. Again, that's all for me, guys. I hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. And have a great rest of your day, guys. Peace out. Have a good one.